Hi, hello, welcome. I am Ruler 2K2K2. Welcome back to XCOM 2. I mean, Fallout 4. Yeah, it was a difficult decision. Let's just say when I it's not ideal because the plan when we play Fallout or XCOM 2 is to complete XCOM 2 to either its success or its failure. It was something that So one of the problems I have still, even after playing XCOM 2 for over 3,000 hours, is that while yes, I accept kind of soldier deaths are part of playing that game, soldier deaths that I see as kind of completely on me as the commander because of decisions I made, because of not having our equipment or our weapons or things like that. Those deaths probably hit me the hardest still, even after all this time. And Shrike was a perfect example. It was me, the commander, trying to outsmart Advent, only to have Advent outsmart me with that kind of that very last turn that they took. I still don't know exactly how it is that the officer was able to kind of throw the grenade where he did, because to my mind, he didn't have sight of anybody. But again, that's something that we'll never know for certain, because if it was Shrike that had sight of the officer, and again, I don't know how it is. There was no way for us to know, because we aren't able to check kind of Shrike's viewpoint because they were deceased. Probably the two things that kind of ultimately made my decision kind of to do the direction that I did. So the first being, it wasn't overconfidence, it wasn't arrogance. I think I was riding high on the idea of, yes, I've finally beaten the unmodded War of the Chosen on Legend, so naturally I can just jump right to covert infiltration, forgetting that when I switched from unmodded commander difficulty for War of the Chosen, it took me several tries before I finally beat covert infiltration on commander. And kind of once I kind of sat down and started critically thinking about what did or didn't go well, kind of realizing, oh yeah, I didn't beat covert infiltration on commander the first time I played it, so I should not be. Obviously, we tried, but I should not be surprised that it did not go well. And again, you could be saying, well, you were partially, completing your missions. Just put yourself in a position to where you're eliminating, the enemies and completing the missions. Yes, that's true. It's just that we had reached a point where the very scary enemies are starting to show up, and being so far away from our tier 3 weapons and armor research, even just the research, not even, maybe we could have plotted and trotted along trying to scrape the resources we needed. But again, we didn't even have the research unlocked. Yes, we were in the process of researching the Illyrium, which that opens up the tier 3 weapons research. It's just, yeah, yeah. The second part being, building the training facility as soon as I did was a mistake. It's something that I wanted to be on top of, because one of the issues I run into when I use that mod that kind of alters the training facility is that if you don't build it soon, it kind of, you don't get the benefits from it, because by the time you finally get around to building it, almost none of your soldiers are sergeants, and the people who are sergeants are because they've been going out on covert actions. They haven't been seeing action, so they continue to not see action because they're still a low level, and you don't want to put in your above sergeants, because the further they get away from sergeant, one, the longer it takes, and two, the less chance they have for the stat increases that we would want for them. It also had the added problem of, and again, this is something that this is what I knew going into the covert infiltration campaign, is knowing that there were perk packs that previously I had used those perk packs before, but they had always been in tandem with things that overhauled the XCOM classes, the particular kind of class mods called amalgamation, where it's the closest thing to training roulette from enemy unknown / enemy within, where it's semi randomizes the abilities that your soldiers get. Amalgamation is kind of something similar for XCOM 2, where there are so many primary, secondary, and tertiary kind of permutations and combinations that you have. It's just another way to kind of make truly unique soldiers, but it's something that after playing with it for long enough, kind of realizing that they're really good. the classes, the abilities that you get, and it's something that my modding philosophy has always been: don't buff advents, don't buff the enemies, nerf XCOM. Make XCOM as weak as you possibly can, but still able to beat the game. And I just reached a point with amalgamation where I was familiar enough with it, knowing what to expect, knowing what the possibilities were. The idea of adding more enemies, again, that doesn't, again, there are fantastic enemy mods on the workshop. There are mods that add, new tiers of Vipers and Mutons and even a third tier of mechs and things like that. It's something that's not what I want. That's not. They're fantastic. They're well made. They work exactly as advertised. But XCOM 2 will return, though. I think we'll kind of be relegated back to unmodded War of the Chosen. I don't think the mod pack will be identical. Like I still need to decide what to do with the sparks, because while on the one hand I was enjoying the modular sparks, the idea of needing alloys and Elerium crystals to get a chance at the tier 2 of their components, the issue is that, well, I just won't build those. But again, that kind of plays into then our sparks become harder to use. If they're harder to use, then why would I build them in the first place? That type of thing. So it's something that I need to strike a balance where they're buildable, but at the same time they don't take away so many resources from our regular soldiers, because again, there are so many more regular XCOM soldiers compared to the one, both this campaign and our first one. We never had more than one spark at a time, and again, that was by design because of how blasted expensive they are to build. But again, I'll figure out what to do. XCOM 2 will return. Now, in regards to Fallout 4, while yes, I already kind of have the next game in line, kind of ready to go, but I realized, well, since we're so close to the end, I think if we do kind of these double episodes that we did kind of while we were in between XCOM as well, doing double episodes, we probably should be able to complete this in 2, maybe 3 streams. So I'd like to think maybe Saturday or Sunday we will be finishing, which will then allow us to that should be enough time to bring back XCOM 2 and then switch into our new game. And it will be a new game, a game that we have not played on the channel yet. So I think at least 2 double wide, extra long Fallout 4, and then either on Saturday or Sunday, XCOM 2 returns with our tail between our legs, and the new game that we have not streamed before. If you are looking for previous broadcasts, if you want to see kind of the struggles that we went through with XCOM 2, yes, I only have 7 days worth of VOD storage on the Twitch site. However, I have been putting them up on YouTube. You can get the link in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or exclamation point YouTube in the chat will also get you a link. They go up about the same time as they fall off, so 7 days, about the same time as I go live, so 10 a.m. CST. But definitely extra Fallout 4, which is good because we're almost done. We're so close. Oh, there's the resolution thingy again. Give me one's. Uh-oh. Okay. I think I might be about to throw a grenade. Okay, it's now on the wrong monitor. Oh boy. Okay, put you here. Yeah, this happens sometimes too. Okay, there it is there. All right, just gonna do this. Okay, that's all wrong. That okay. Okay, this seems fine. We're not actually changing the game. We're just getting the game to behave correctly. Okay, when I relaunch it, it's on the correct monitor. Okay, loading. All right, so far so good. It's on the correct monitor. I have not tried alt tabbing though. All right, correct monitor. All right, let's transition back over. All right, let's try going back. All right, everything looks good. So, yeah, here we are on the Pridwin. We defeated the Mechanist. We kind of seized control of their lab facility thing. We got them to see reason. We got them to...
Proctor Quinlan tells me you're responsible for restoring Liberty Prime.
Yeah, I guess so.
Work. But you're here for medical attention.
I am. I got some nasty parasites.
Yeah. Take a look at me, Doc.
All right, soldier. You'll be fine. Just tell me what the trouble is.
I have a disease, and it apparently hurts all over.
Scrapes and bruises, but it's probably a good idea to get them fixed up.
So we have to resolve the situation with Paladin Dance, because as we found out...
Done.
By kind of like our network scan
else bothering you?
Of the... That was it.
No other complaints.
All right. You watch yourself out there, soldier.
We kind of learned by... Oops. By bringing the information from the Institute back to the Brotherhood, they kind of discover that, oh no, it turns out Paladin Dance, the DNA, because apparently the Institute keeps everyone's DNA on file. They figured out, oh no, he's got the same DNA as a missing synth. So we got to take care of him, unfortunately, much to his misfortune, because again, we don't have the charisma to kind of save his life, unfortunately. Just double checking, is there anything we can do with the power armor? Because again, it probably doesn't come as a surprise. Yes, I kind of teased it as a surprise. It probably shouldn't be a surprise that we are in fact going to be ending with the Brotherhood of Steel. Okay, that's fine. Really, let's leave some of the Rad-X. Need to take the Rad away though, because Rad away with our X111 compound, Rad away's kind of your purpose is to be made into a refreshing beverage. Do we have any? Oh, yeah, that's right. We don't need robot repair kits anymore. Yeah, let's leave some stim packs. Pull the buff out as well. The Psycho. Yeah, Jet. You just gets turned into, oops, Ultra Jets. Let's leave an Ultra Jets. Yeah, I think with these being medium, right arm, right leg. Yeah, these can probably stay, because I think the plan will be going back to... Actually, we don't need... There's not a lot of lootable stuff in the area that we have to go to. It's just kind of like a combat encounter. Yeah. We could probably go right from here to there, teleport back to CIT, walk to Diamond City, fly back then to the Pridwin. Okay. Yeah, that'll be the plan. So we got to... Greentop Nursery should be safe to fly into. Emphasis on should. I'm pretty sure the last time I said that, we had a bunch of either raiders or super mutants trying to shoot missile launchers at us. So I'm sure it'll be different this time. That'll also give us an opportunity to, so even though we won't be siding with the Institute, we have to talk to one of the scientists there, because talking to one of the scientists gives us a mission. Well, we already have the mission, it's just that the way the progress the mission is, we have to talk to her. Because as it turns out, both the Brotherhood and the Institute want the same thing. There's this kind of prototype power thingy at Mass Fusion. The Institute wants it for their Phase 3, a kind of a nice new super reactor. And the Brotherhood of Steel want that same technology for, you guessed it, Liberty Prime. They wanted to use it to power Liberty Prime. So that's kind of the game forcing you must pick a side, because completing that mission for one side makes you hostile to the other.
The new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Alright, one vertebrate taxi. Alright, guys. Let us go to Greentop Nursery.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
I will not be shooting. And again, it's always it's like, oh, if I could just shoot. No, I shouldn't. Like maybe someday I'll figure out what it is that we clearly we made somebody so angry and upset with us that they followed their aura, their even just the mere idea of their presence made it so that we couldn't craft anything or sleep, because we were so the idea of something hunting us made it so that we were so. Oh, our SentryBot friend is still alive. Ow. You're not gonna follow me to Greentop, are you? No, you're not. You're not. Boy, we'd be sure unfortunate if there was something else mean and nasty waiting for us at Greentop Nursery, though. I mean, I'm sure the settlers aren't cool with it because we aren't exactly allied to them. But what are they gonna do? If a giant, helicopter plane thing landed on your front lawn, Would you be comfortable walking up to him and saying, "Hey, you can't park here"? I mean, at least I wouldn't. Okay, there we go. Ran in the wrong direction. So get me one. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to swap out our plasma rifle. Just seeing. Sometimes there are animals in that direction. So there is going to be some exterior security. There's going to be at least a couple turrets, maybe turrets plus a robot of some description. I want to say a Protectron. That might not be on the outside, though. That might also be on the inside. Inside will also have at least a couple turrets and at least one, maybe two robots as well. Alright, here we are. Close enough to update our mission. There it is. So there should be right on top of the... Okay, yeah, there's our entry point. There's an elevator that we need. There are also turrets. Oh, I see you. I see you. And of course, there's at least one laser turret. Okay, I think that rock is scaring my viewpoint. Okay, maybe not the 308. Yeah, there's still a possibility that we might have to switch off 308 and then go back to the 45 caliber. Machine gun. I mean, I suppose we could always bring back the laser rifle. I'm just trying to remember. Do the synths... Yeah, I don't remember if what the synths weakness is. They might have balanced defense in terms of ballistic versus energy. Okay, now you're ready to go. I mean, it's rough. It's rough how it is very diabolical how, because again, even though the way we played our character, we haven't been palling around with Paladin Dance, so a lot of the people telling us that how could you kill your best friends is kind of more like set dressing, more like narrative.
Attempted escape is
Ooh,
only
okay, there is a second one.
things worse for you. Kill.
Alright, so that's probably just a turret. It's fine. It's just that, you know, I can't help but notice red barrel. Just a matter of, is it around? Is it up? Oh, he sees me. Okay, it is just a standard machine gun turret, but again, machine gun turret plus red barrel explodey thing. Like, I'm sure it's very deliberately put there. Okay, it's on the wall. Excellent, okay. I mean, we'll let him say his piece. We'll try and convince him he doesn't need to do this. I just don't see a world where we're going to be able to convince him. Ooh, Marley cake. Firebox, 10mm. Or 10mm. Alright, Dance. Sorry about this. Oops. Yeah,
Keep your eyes on
this
the
is messy
shadows.
business, Dance.
Something could be lurking there. I'm not surprised Maxon sent you.
No.
He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
No, he doesn't.
I don't understand what's going on.
I mean,
Dance.
I do. It's just
This is more of a shock to me than it is to you. I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
no.
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that this must be difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your orders, you're not only betraying Maxon, you're betraying the Brotherhood of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
I can't tell if that's the human or the machine talking.
The fact that you're confused only strengthens my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm going to stand in your way.
Is there any way out of this?
We both know that this is the right thing to do. If you refuse to follow Maxon's orders, you're undermining everything the Brotherhood stands for. I can't allow that to happen on my account.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
Yeah,
You're the
you're proof that Maxon's wrong.
wrong. You're a synth, but everything you've done has been for the good of mankind.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I'm not technology that's gone out of control. I've been a benefit to mankind, not its downfall. Perhaps now that you've opened my eyes, I can consider my next move.
Yeah, there is that little problem to deal with.
Actually, I might have a solution. The only clear choice is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags. Use them to prove that your mission was a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down. Now, come on. Let's get the hell out of here.
So yeah, we hit like the, because again, we have like it's like a 10% chance. So we hit that, unfortunately, and again, that's on the very basic, easiest chances with our charisma. It's like 10 or 15%. Yeah, it's not that easy, Dance. As much as I want it to be. Oh, I think are you getting stuck on your Protectron? Okay, there you go. It's not going to be that easy. I mean, it's going to make things a little more dramatic than just by me simply killing you here. Just making sure. Ooh, that's nuclear material. Yeah, that's right. We need nuclear material for our emergency protocols.
Going up.
Because he did say he wasn't surprised that Maxon wouldn't show up to do it himself. So I guess it kind of comes as a surprise to even Paladin Dance.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not her fault. It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
He's not a thing.
He's not a thing. He's one of your best men.
Have you taken leave of your senses? Dance isn't a man. It's a machine. An automaton created by the Institute. It wasn't born from the womb of a loving mother. It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory. Flesh is flesh. Machine is machine. The two were never meant to intertwine. By attempting to play God, The Institute has taken the sanctity of human life and corrupted it beyond measure.
After all I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood I've spilled in our name, how can you say that about
You're
me?
the physical embodiment of what we hate most. Technology that's gone too far. Look around you, Dance. Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is happening again? You're a single bomb in an arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
Dance shares the same beliefs as the Brotherhood.
Don't be so naive. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorrow. When I defeated an enemy of the Brotherhood, I felt pride. And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist. I don't intend to debate this any longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best. You convinced me that I was wrong to be ashamed of my true identity, and I thank you for it. Whatever you decide, know that I'm going to my grave with no anger and no regrets.
Touching. Either you execute Dance, or I will, Knight. The choice is yours.
Let's see here. Yeah, I think this is our for some reason it's not showing up as red. It's as red as possible. So
After all the sacrifices I've made and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
oh,
Very
okay,
well.
okay, that's
I'm
right.
listening.
Yeah, all of these are red. I don't know why it's not showing up as red, but they are. Let's go. Sure.
If I've earned any of your trust or respect while I've served with the Brotherhood, then I'd gladly trade it to keep Dance alive.
You value this machine's life that much. So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned, you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
All right. That was not the expected
Hey
outcome.
there.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
Well, he's kind of like a man-child. So
Friends take care of each other, no matter what.
That they do. Which is why I've decided to stay here. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Pridwin. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
all right, so he just lives here now. So we will go back to the Institute. We'll advance the quest that we need to, because again we have to do some things. So it's going to be talk to, what's her name? Allie. We need to talk to Allie, who's apparently upstairs.
Makes me thankful for being down here.
And talking to Allie, okay, still upstairs. Doctor, there you are.
Dr. Fillmore.
Busy day for you, isn't it? Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our timetable. Getting the reactor online has become our #1 priority. It needs to be running, well, yesterday. We're going to have to cut some corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll need to rely on some pre-war tech. You're going to the mass fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options dwindling quickly. Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them
Really?
getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay.
Yeah, that would
I'll
be a
meet you.
shame. It'd be awful and terrible if they found out about that. And again, even if you don't tell, even if we didn't talk to Dr. Fillmore there, our next mission after Blind Betrayal is
Sounds like those
that. That anyways, it's called Spoils of War. It's the version of the Brotherhood. Let's just double check. Do we have anything to sell?
Requisition clearance granted. How may I help you?
I've got a
This is
few
the last time I'll
minutes to
be here,
browse.
probably. So, I mean, again, they have weapons, but again, we can't take any of this stuff because of our rules. The rules say no guaranteed legendaries. We picked up, what was it? A heavy. That's heavy because it's leaded. That's fine. That's fine. Nothing here. Nothing there. Do I have any ammo I can sell you? Not really. Okay. Goodbye forever, Institute. Alright, so we fly back to... Sorry, we clean up our inventory, we go back over to our two-shotting 44. Yeah, I might have to look into whether or not, because I know robots in power armor. Like if we were going against the Brotherhood, I'd switch back, or I should say switch. I'd take the laser rifle because power armor again, huge amount of damage reduction, but of ballistic versus energy, they have the least amount of energy resistance. So it's something that maybe using energy weapons, not perfect, because we can't be silent. There's no silencers for our energy weapons, but again, it probably won't come as it will not be a surprise if we are not really able to kind of sneak during the final mission with the Brotherhood. I mean, we might be able to do some of it. It's just that we're going to have a bunch of units with us, and they are not going to be sneaking, like, at all. It's also why I'm considering bringing we're probably going to end up bringing the power armor solely for that reason. There are some pretty tough enemies that can have a pretty wide variety of weapons with them for some reason. They're not going to be relegated to just using the Institute laser weaponry, which again is one of the weaker weapon types in the entire game. It's better than the pipe weapons, So it's got they got that going for them. They're not the most sad and pathetic. All right, so make sure we're bringing. I think it's ceramic. So like ceramic, circuitry, nuclear material. All right, so let's drop off. Let's swap back over to Western Revolver in, plasma scattergun out. You were fine. You did fantastic. Plasma scattergun. We need to. So 44. Yeah, so give me like another like 60 or so. There we go. Yeah, literally all the 308 to our name is on us. Oh dear. So let's see. Give me ceramic. Give me the raw ceramic. Give me the raw circuitry, because that's not 0.3. I don't think we need that much circuitry. Yeah, give me all this nuclear material. So that's 1 for 1. Aluminum and nuclear material. Looking for copper and ceramic. But again, that's 5 for 1 and 1. Biometrics 2, but weighs 3. Sweepers 2. Okay, and circuitry. Oh yeah, that's right. We got these mini nuke things for whatever reason are weightless, which makes me think at one point they were quest items. They just never changed back. So this is 2 for not 0.5. What's the raw nuclear material weigh? Not 0.1. Okay, but again, this is all the. Yeah, give me the. It was. Where was it? We had one on us. We just search. Yeah, enhanced targeting card. There we go. So the raw circuitry is not 0.3 weight. The enhanced targeting card is plastic, silver, and 2 circuitry for not 0.2. So yeah, we're gonna take as much of this as we possibly can. Yeah, give me like 50. That should be plenty. So let's see what other nuclear material options are. Cauterizers, aluminum. That's 2 aluminum, 1 nuclear material, but for 1. Aluminum circuit. Yeah, we're good on circuitry. 1 for 1. Another weightless thingy. Yeah, it's looking like the radioactive glands and stingers. So yeah, let's take it all. Okay, that's good. That's good. So anything we want to put back? All of these Molotovs, some of these mines. We don't have a bottle cap on us for some reason. Signal grenades. Yeah, drop that off. Drop that off. Yeah, do we want to switch to... So it's 1 agility, 1 endurance versus 2 agility. Yeah, if it was like 2 endurance, and if I remember correctly, there is a 2 endurance version of this Under Armour for the Disciples, so if we happen to run into it and it's convenient, we could do that. Because again, with our sprints being 50% less because of our third perk and moving target, having more agility kind of not that big of an issue, as opposed to having more endurance, because again, we're such a high level that we're getting pretty good health gains because of that. Jet can stay. Actually, let's take 1. Do we have any blood leaf? Be under the raw, wouldn't it? There we go, blood leaf. Let's bring a blood leaf. So we need to bring some fertilizer, some plastic. Do we have raw fertilizer? We do. So I want to say it's like 2 fertilizer, 1 plastic. Up. There we go. So that's a 3rd hit of Ultra Jet. And go all these blood packs. Street serum. We have a refreshing beverage on us. Oh yeah, that's right. We need to swap out a quantum for. Do we have more? Captain? Yes, we do. Buzz cooler. Stream. Flower can go. So do and that. One of these. Blood the bits. Okay, that's good. That's good. We'll definitely be needing the hazmat suit for our trip to mass fusion. Alright, let's build that. And I think we can be on our way. Oh yeah, that's right. I need to check. I need to grab more ceramic. Okay, we only need 1 fertilizer for that. That's fine. For some reason, I thought it was 2. Like, yeah, that's right. It's the construction of the first hit of jet is 2 fertilizers, so it's 3 total. If you don't already have jet, which we did. Okay. Come with me, ceramic. So if we do. So bowl. That's 2 for 1. That's 2 for 0.5. Same thing with the small plates. Plate. That's 3 for 1, so that's 0.33. Alright, this... Yes, technically we could bring more, but I'm confident we can get what we need on the Prid one. And again, we don't have to get everything up to the highest grade. The priority is getting the emergency protocols, which again, it won't slow down time the way our Martyr's gear does, but it's going to increase its flat damage reduction rather than increasing our armor. It's just a flat, you take a percentage less, coupled with our perk from Nuka World, coupled with Lone Wanderer. I'm not saying it's going to make, obviously it's not going to make us unkillable. It's just that I'd like to think it'll prevent us from dying in 2 or 3 hits to some of the enemies that we'll be facing in that last mission. Possibly. Okay. Sure, it's selected. Where are you? There you are. Alright, secure our landing zone. Barrel ghouls, huh? That's right, we need a hotkey. You Western Revolver, there we go. Well, unfortunately, the fog making this a little more difficult than it ought to be. That's fine, though. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Oh, dear. Well, they won't be able to hear me. Just an issue is going to be, can I prevent them from seeing me? Turns out, no. Alright, you can path to me. That's unfortunate. Uh-oh. There we go. Ooh, thank you for your blood. I also take that rubber as well. This is reloaded. Reload this. Okay. So it was... Oh no, they got the mailman. Alright, should be nice and easy. Nice and easy trip to the Pridwin. Okay, I'm already hearing shooting. Who's shooting? Alright, it's coming from that direction, so I think we're safe. Yeah, our vertibird taxi's coming in, no problem. Alright, I know I was kind of just there. But back to the Pridwin,
Glad to have
please.
you aboard, ma'am. Minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, ma'am.
Alright, I think that's a raider. At least it sounded like a raider. Where on earth?
Looks like a good landing spot. I'll have you on the ground shortly.
Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Well, this is new. Did you raiders? Did you ruin my vertibird encounter? Well, thank you for your ammo at least. Yeah, we're still... Okay, now we're hidden. Well, it's a good reason why I always bring extras. I don't think I told it to land. I mean, you can tell vertibird land. I don't think I accidentally hit the vertibird emergency landing button. Okay, it's been sent to my location. Because it turns... Yeah, it turned like it was going in that direction, and then it just started landing. I mean, I guess I can't really complain. We haven't had bad luck. So this will probably be... Hopefully this will be a new one, because that one flew in that direction. This one came from this direction. Okay. Let's try this again, guys. Alright, board the vertibird. Please, pretty please, take me to the Pridwin.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
I mean... yeah? Okay, turning. My hand is completely off the keyboard.
Setting her down at the target location.
Oh boy. Okay. Game, what is going on? Like, is it this thing, whatever this thing is hunting me? What is hunting me? Okay, let's... let's just call it from the CIT. Let's teleport in. Let's teleport out. Let's call it at the CIT ruins. Now, if it takes me back to that location, then I'll definitely know that something's up. That's the game. So let's see here. That direction. All right, sent to my location. I'm not saying there's never ever anything in this area. Oops, I want food, please. Not drugs, not medicine. Oh, do we have... We do not. Yeah, I forgot to refill the blood bug. Sorry, blood worm. The roasted blood worm. Delicious. Delicious and nutritious, that roasted blood worm. I mean, at least they're coming in. All right. Let's try the third time's the charm, right guys? I also don't remember, did we buy... I don't think we bought more Sigma grenades from Proctor Teagan the last time we saw him. Okay, third one, please.
Ready for takeoff. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
Okay, we're moving, we're schmoving. Nope, turn it back around. All right, no idea what's going on. I mean, this would be... Obviously, it's not game-breaking. It's just that the whole point of staying allied to the Brotherhood is so that... Oh boy. Just make sure they're deselected. They are. So it looks like our plan will be around, through, across, back. Yeah, so past Bunker Hill, run past Country Crossing, take the road there. I don't remember... Yeah, I know there's raiders in that direction. That makes sense. I mean, all of this should be fine. You know, except for the fact that we're having to travel on foot, when in reality, that could be it. That could be us. That could have been us. Alright, no raiders here. Take the road this way. I wonder... I have no earthly idea what's causing that. This is fine, though. Past Bunker Hill. This direction. Making sure that there's sometimes things on the bridge here. Doesn't look like it, though. Alright, at least nothing that we need to worry about. I think we have to curve around here, though, right? Nope, we can keep going in this direction. Oh. Fortunately, the beeps and boops of the automaton robots are very distinct. Okay, they're in that direction. We'll just sneak. We'll just sneak for just a tiny moment. Yes, we've now discovered the USS Constitution. The quest rewards are a unique hat, which again counts as legendary, and I guess I don't know what to call the broadsider. So it's clearly a heavy weapon, but there's literally nothing like it in the game. So I guess that counts as being unique. I don't think unique weapons, I don't think that counts as going against the rules. The problem is that with it being a heavy weapon, we're not really spec'd out for it. So it's not something, you know, I'd rather use like a missile launcher were I to use heavy weapons. Because, yeah, they fire cannonballs. And yes, you might have been seeing cannonballs in the various shop inventories. They're not... no surprise, they're very heavy. So... it's the type of thing where I have done playthroughs where I force myself, hey, use heavy weapons, but I had to abandon them because the first heavy weapon you get, the game gives you a minigun if you do the Museum of Freedom, but you run out of ammo so fast, and you don't really have the income stream to kind of pay for 5mm because vendors do sell it. It's just that it's expensive. Alright, so we need to go bridge here. This is fine. Oh yeah, that's right. We can just take the Mechanist layer. Because it'll take us right out by Boston Airport. So that should be this door right here. Plus we can take care of our water. So yeah, this is the room at the top of the elevator. We might have to call the elevator now that I think about it. Well, that should be fine. Yep, here we go. So let's actually check. Yeah, adhesive, please. Any circuitry, ceramic, empty bottles. That's ceramic. Plastic and silver, no. Steel, no. Oil and steel. Alright, looks good. Ooh, that's ceramic. And then boom, here we are, right back in the Mechanist lair. I mean, our lair. Because we're the Mechanist. I mean, the Mechanist gave us the costume, so if we wanted to... I mean, if we were allowed to wear it, we could, I guess. I don't know.
Going down.
Yeah, let's actually check. We should have scrapped... Or not scrapped. Yeah, we took all the... anything that we might have been able to use. I don't think there's going to be a lot of ceramic here. I mean, I suppose if we were to scrape the facility clean, dry of ceramic, because I'm sure there are lots of places where ceramic could be. Oh man, and we can clean our rads too. Man, this place is awesome. And this fusion core that we didn't take because we didn't need it. Oh, this is This is cool. Ooh, is this door locked though? Yeah, it is. Oh, but we get some reds back every time we run through. That's fine. Yeah, any more stuff? Ooh, adhesive. Fiberglass oil, no. Steel oil, no. Acetic acid, no. Bottles, yes. Ooh, ashtray. Ooh, I saw it. There it is. Adhesive. Alright, looks good. So yeah, this will take us right out the front door, more or less. And then just a hop, skip, and a jump. Because we took that first vertebrate taxi, no problem. Because it was from... Yeah, it landed. It took us where we needed to go. Yeah, I'm a little confused. Let's actually double check. There shouldn't be any ceramic and/or oh yeah, drop this off. Any ceramic circuitry? Yeah, circuitry's fine. Keep on forgetting I can just search. Yeah, no ceramic here. Yeah, if we don't have enough nuclear material, I'll be very confused. So we will not be... Yes, our quest objective is to talk to Maxon for blind betrayal. We will not be doing that. We have to talk to Ingram first. Ingram will then give us the opportunity to kind of skip over blind betrayal. Now, granted, we still have to do blind betrayal.
Proctor Ingram, the Institute wants me to get something called a beryllium agitator from the ruins of mass fusion.
A beryllium agitator?
He's a
I
threat
seem
to the
to remember
Brotherhood.
reading an old technical
The time has
document
come
on
to
those
deal with
once,
him.
but
Virgil
I only thought
remains
they were
a threat.
theoretical.
They're both trying to give me
Must be
quests at the
pretty
same
darn
time.
important if they're sending you
Right.
to find one. You know, if we head
Yeah, a
over to
loose
mass
end.
fusion
Again, we don't
right
have to
now,
do a loose end.
we may be able to get the device before the Institute does. That's if you don't mind a little company, of course.
Yeah, it would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. This could be our best chance at beating the Institute to the punch.
So, alright, so spoils of war, excellent. So this is going to let us bypass forcing to eliminate the railroad. Now, it's going to mean that we can never talk to Captain Kells. Because every time we try and talk to Captain Kells, he will try and give us the mission to eliminate the railroad.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge. Delta Team Lead to the bridge.
But unlike the other missions, so like for example, we can't continue working with the Brotherhood until we turn in blind betrayal. But again, that won't be difficult because we have to talk to Maxon. Maxon then gives us the, hey, we need to go get the beryllium agitator, but we'll already have it, so we'll just skip over to that part and go to the point where we start plugging in stuff to our good friend Liberty Prime. So, torso first. Emergency protocols, excellent. Let's start getting... Oh, we're gonna be short on rubber. Can we get... How much more rubber do we need? So it's 4. So 4, 8... Alright, we should be able to get enough rubber.
With your reconnoiter of the Institute complete.
Let's see here. No. Just give me some rubber, guys. Any rubber at all? Let's take that antifreeze though. Okay, no rubber, no rubber there. Oh man. I mean, I'd like to think we'll have some corkscrew plastic. We'll have some downstairs in the... No. Okay, that's one we checked already. I know it can show up in here. Hey, see, they bring in burnt fashion magazines. No basketballs. No toys. Toys that have rubber in them. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see here. Wooden cloth.
Looks like Liberty Prime's coming along. Can't wait to see him smash the Institute.
Plasma grenade. Tin can. I don't think I've checked. Have I checked downstairs? I don't really think there is much in the way of junk down here. Yeah, it's all like food and ammo. Ceramic. Fiberglass, empty bottles. I mean, one last like double check upstairs. I don't think I'd have any rubber in here, right? Nope. It was rubber. Steel and wool. That's wood. The chest, the checkerboard is wood. Oops, I didn't want to go up again. Plastic. Gamma rounds. You won't be needing that. Yeah, the suits we can scrap for cloth. That's also cloth. Cork and leather, no. Flamer fuel, sure. That's nuclear material. Oil and plastic, that's...
Can you believe synths
our
are
plastic.
replacing humans with exact duplicates? Makes me sick.
Someone's alarm clock. Plastic, steel. 444, hey. Gels. Yeah. Keegan only sells shipments, so he'll have like a shipment, maybe, of rubber.
Salisbury steak is mine. Greetings, Knight.
This is all steel. Oh, we're so close. We're so close.
The Pridwin is a magnificent ship, and we're lucky to have her in our arsenal.
All right, one more kind of like quick, teeny tiny. Because the only reason I'm doing it, I'm realizing that I probably actually want the Power Armor 4 Mass Fusion as well, because I'm now remembering that there are. We get trapped in an elevator where there's almost no room for movement. Drop that off. We'll sell the gamma rounds. We'll drop off this junk. Yeah. I mean, there should be. If there's no rubber at the airport, then we'll just, do what we can with what we have. it's one single piece. That won't be the highest quality. That's fine. So it's a matter of it's the one that she's on. Airport, here we are. Unfortunately, the game will warn us, saying, hey man, if you do this, institute super Madge.
Can't talk right now. Gotta clean the Mirelurk scat.
Unless you like getting shot, never turn your back on a gunner.
Okay, here we are. So give me rubber. Oh yeah, so much rubber. Alright, disaster averted. I'm now just remembering, oh yeah, we need to take those fusion cores. They're not going to do us any good down here.
There may be some baggage we can search for pre-war artifacts around here.
Actually there isn't. Oh, hey Ingram. Okay, up and through. Trying to remember. Yeah, we don't get. We'll just be when our business at Mass Fusion is completed. We're just kind of like there.
Attention. This is a reminder.
So we probably should
Any
make.
recovered historical, technological, or social documentation should be delivered directly to Proctor Quinlan.
Choose through Farrell's location.
That is all.
Should make sure we should bring.
To the gates of hell. I'd be the
Oh
first
no!
one to take them open.
No! Okay. Aluminum. Okay, silver, plastic. It's a comedy of errors at this point. It's just steel,
Night.
ceramic. That's steel. Asbestos. Nope. Nope. Coffee. Scar. Adhesive. I feel like there was more aluminum. Yep, here we are. Coolant cap, coolant cap, coolant cap. Let's bring in. All right, how much more? 4 more. So it's like a dinner tray plus something else, because the dinner trays, at least the metal ones, are 3 aluminum.
With the Pridwin in town,
Piece
the Institute doesn't have a chance.
Food. Plastic steel.
If you find any technical documents, you should bring
Yeah, I
them
don't
to
think I
Dr.
checked
Quinlan for
here.
analysis.
Plastic. Oh, there's rubber that we don't need anymore.
Ah, night.
I have no technical documents, sorry. Sorry.
In my experience, hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket funerals.
Acid nuclear material, no.
Human-looking sensor.
Plastic,
worst.
silver.
They hide in plain sight.
It's almost like I already did this. I can't think of anything that would scrap for aluminum as well. Cork and leather. Ceramic on the cups. Those are plastic ones. Steel. Silver. Steel. I think we checked that already. Now, all of the crafting benches should be linked. So it's not like... Yeah, it's not like accidentally leaving aluminum someplace else in one of these.
Technology's in good hands with the brother.
Gear, glass, crystal fiber optic. Rubber and steel. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what Tegan. If Tegan happens to have aluminum, we'll just purchase it.
You looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Okay.
Set me up.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
So we definitely need the improvements. Yeah, the B. Alright, there we go. Aluminum. So we've got some gamma rounds. Oh yeah, the vertebrate signal grenades. Alright, yeah, it looks like we purchased them before we ended last time. Have some stim packs. Some mentats. Have a couple purified waters. Oh, I guess I do have technical documents and viable blood samples. So yeah, I have no problem. Here, have some pre-war money. Alright, looks good.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Alright. So yeah, nothing on the arms, unfortunately. Recon sensors. Calibrated shocks. Emergency protocols. Boom. Bam.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous place.
Just make sure I did put... Okay, sell that.
Make sure you gear up before you head out.
Tegan.
What can I get for you today?
It's what I can get for you today.
Choice weapons that just came in.
I mean, I'd like to think 7 fusion cores will be enough. But let's just double check. We can also drop off the flamer fuel. All right, yeah, we've got 11 full ones here. So yeah, this is fine. So take off. We'll leave the military fatigues because, again, we don't want to be completely naked. Again, the chafing. Oh, I don't even want to think of the possible chafing. All right.
I don't know about Scribe Narayan. I think she loves her little zoo a bit too much.
No matter how many battles we
So it's as tough as it can possibly be. We have the improvements that we want. Let us then go spoils of war, so we get on the correct vertibird. I mean, ammo might be a problem.
Don't let Maxon's age fool you. He's a brilliant,
especially since
and an experienced soldier.
The enemies we'll be fighting probably won't be dropping any ammo. I mean, maybe fusion cells. Yeah, fusion cells because we'll be fighting synths. So I guess worst case scenario, we just pick up one of the Institute weapons instead and start using theirs.
You'll end up eating some pretty questionable things to stay alive.
Alright, here we go. Yep, it's gonna warn us. Boarding the Institute will make you a permanent enemy of the Institute. Here we go.
Roger that, Scabbard. We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
You're fine. You're fine, Ingram. So here we will have to do some shooting. Because that's kind of like, if you do this with the Institute, you just like relay in, fight some Brotherhood. This we have to actually secure our landing zone. Now granted, we'll have the minigun. Oh yeah, that's right. We'll get like one final free teleport back to the Institute, and then Father yells at us because he's angry and disappointed or something.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths, they're crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
I'm trying. I'm gonna try. All right, there's one. Alright, we've already got a legendary. Cool. Oh, they're on top. They're on top. Oh boy. Now, fortunately, we don't have to worry about our vertibird crashing. We just have to worry about it dropping us off before... We definitely want to try and clear out as many as we possibly can. Okay, that's definitely... Alright, that's my recon sensors from our power armor helping out.
Taking too much damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
Alright. Was hoping to get more. Oh well. Ow, ow. Ow, ow. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
See you on the roof, Paladin.
Why is it? Why you're not letting me... Come on, come on, come on. Alright. There we go. It was telling me to press enter. I was pressing E. The letter E. Okay, okay. Yeah, we've got the crispy cave cricket. We also have the... Okay, we do have rad scorpion. Yeah, let's use that. Weapon. Okay, we got combat rifle. Alright, red means Ingram. Okay, not the pistol. Is anybody with a rifle? Okay, here we are, night vision. So that'll be like our backup. Because again, all of these Institute weapons, all these synths have Institute weapons. All of their weapons will have fusion cells like in them. So we do the pick up the weapon and then drop the weapon, so to speak. Okay, are they above us? Are they above us, Ingram? What's going on here? Yeah, we need that. We need the IDs. We need the passwords because we have to repower the elevator. Okay, yeah, they are above us.
Engaging.
Threat neutralized.
Okay. Let's see if we can find where that legendary was or wasn't. Okay, can't unlock that. I want to say he was on the level below us. It's just that it's one of those things where you're only allowed to have so many dead things in an area at a time. So it's possible that they were despawned by the game. All right, here's a body that I haven't looted. Okay, no, it was just a weapon that I hadn't picked up yet. That's fine. Is it one of these? Nope. Oh, hello, first-time messenger, Sophia. Hello, Sophia. Welcome. We're playing Fallout 4. We're almost done. We just need to finish up the main quest here. Okay, that's yet another lever action rifle. I mean, the weight to value is okay. So if it works out, we can just sell it, I guess. Put you back. I think we... Ooh, that looks a little... No, it's just a regular rifle. Okay, I mean, I'm pretty sure Overcharged is the same story with the regular laser rifle. So I think Overcharged is, like, the best version. So at least we got a good, you know, okay version if we run out of our combat rifle ammo. Let's see. There's a terminal. Okay, I think that's what my quest marker is. There's a terminal that repowers the elevator that we need. Oh no, it tells us where the beryllium agitator is. It tells us that it's inside the
agitator anywhere. It must have been moved. Let's check out that terminal over there.
So it should tell us one of these. No. Well, this one? No. Here we are. So the beryllium agitators in the primary reactor on sub-level 01. Any other good stuff? Hey, adhesive. Okay. Ingram. This next part's gonna be a little rough, Ingram. I mean, I think she, yeah, she should teleport down.
Going down.
Because we'll go through a load zone, and I'd like to think that when we load in, she'll just be by us. Which again, not ideal, because forced companions, they see enemies, they shoot at enemies. At least I'm certain. I'm almost positive she'll teleport down with us. Yep, there you are. All right. We're gonna be pretty exposed once the shooting starts. So. Yep, here they come. All right. That was someone with a mini nuke. I bet it was that legendary right there.
Target down.
So we're at 65%. Okay. Sure, a ribeye steak. Nothing a ribeye steak won't be able to take care of.
Area secure.
We're still in danger though, Ingram.
Target reacquired. No mercy. Ceasefire. Over here.
Ooh. Ow.
What was that?
Okay. Ingram.
Detonating explosive charge.
Okay, this is fine. That's supposed to happen. We're supposed to lose control of our elevator. Ow.
They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
Hello? Movement detected you are.
Something's out there. Intruder alert.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Fine, this is fine.
Blowing weapons cold.
Okay. Yeah, my guess is that the sequence of events was legendary synth spawns in with a legendary fat man. The way the game does stuff like that is that it will give you ammo for the weapon. So my guess is that what happened is that legendary guy spawns in, has a fat man, has ammo for the fat man, because fat men are just like missile launchers, where any weapon, any ammo that they fire with is actually consumed, as opposed to most NPCs. So if they have a 308 weapon, they'll have some 308 on them, but it doesn't get consumed. Things like missile launchers and fat men do consume the missile launcher or fat man or mini nukes. So yeah, I mean, we survived, which I guess is the important part, because here we are, Ingram. We made it, Ingram. Okay. Okay. So I'm trying to think. Do we want to restore? Because if we turn the elevator back on, it's a pistol. If we turn the elevator back on, we actually get back on the elevator and have to ride all the way down to the bottom. So I'm thinking we bypass that because we're in power armor. We don't have to worry about. We don't have to worry about fall damage. Of course, then again, I'm trying to remember, how was it? There's like a way down. Let's there should be. So there's a terminal that restores the power, but again, we're looking for, I think it's like a hole. It should be like a hole in the ground. Okay, key. Yeah, here we are. Here we are.
Might not be as cushy as an elevator ride, but at least we'll be headed in the right direction.
Whoever or whatever you
Yeah,
are,
this is way better than being on the elevator.
I am equipped with the most advanced Institute sensors available.
I mean, they're not that advanced if you can't, you know, look up. There we go. Any others? No? Okay. Oops. I didn't want to drop down that far. Ooh. Any more? Any more? I can hear one. Ooh, you tried to grab a regular weapon, didn't you? Let's take that melon. Okay, advanced lock. I think we have to go up one level to get the strength bobblehead. Now, granted, we don't need it. It's just that, you know, it's here, it's available. There we go. There's our way back up. At least it's supposed to be here. There's supposed to be... There you are.
Perfect.
Yeah, it is essential to give your arguments impact. By, hitting people? I guess I don't know. Okay, duelist. If I remember correctly, that's the... Yeah, 10% chance to disarm a melee attacker. Which we don't want. There should be... Okay, so it looks like the boss chest gets cleared out. Because normally... So you can come here before doing mass fusion. It's just that you start on the very bottom level, you have to kind of like climb your way up. You get to this level here, there's a gunner boss in power armor that is guarding a boss chest, but it would seem that when you do the either Spoils of War or Mass Fusion, the quest. Yeah, I'm now just realizing, let's actually switch back over to our Institute rifle. Yes, it takes up the entire screen, but that's how bad we need to conserve our 308, because there's still... These aren't the only enemies we'll be facing. We'll be facing more once we get into the lower levels. It's just a matter of, where are you? Ingram, where are you? Yeah, you were running for his weapon, weren't you, friend? Raider. Yuck. I mean, it's definitely one of those things where in order for there to be good armor, there has to be bad armor. But, oh man, is the Raider armor bad. Which I'm normally okay with that. I'm okay with there being. It's just that it's so bad. Like, I think it's one of those things where I'm glad the Raiders wear it, because I know I don't have to worry about at least the early Raiders. Like, as you get into higher levels, they start, you know, we've seen them. They wear combat armor, they wear metal, they wear leather. They wear the good stuff. Okay, there should be another way down. There we go. There's also a skill magazine. But again, it's one of those skill magazines that we can't use.
Hello.
Ooh, you set up the trap. You poor Institute fiends didn't disarm. You killed all the gunners, but didn't disarm their traps, huh? I mean, it's probably above us now that I think about it. But that's fine. We don't need it. It's another one of the energy weapons do increase crit damage. Oh. Yeah, I forgot about the problem with night scopes is that they're only good in low light. So if you're engaging people with kind of good lighting, it's actually worse. It's actually harder to hit them. All right, I think we're safe for the time being. Okay, there's our elevator over there that we need. If I remember correctly, yeah, Ingram should teleport down with us again. It's just a matter of making sure. Hello? Any more synths? I see these piles of ashes that used to be synths. Any regular synths? Hello? All right, I think we're fine. All right, this is fine. Any fusion cells here? Yes. Okay. Ingram, I'm in the elevator. I'm sure you're going to be in the elevator in a second too. There you are. So if I remember correctly, there should be some hacking that we can do.
Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
Because what's going to happen is everything is fine until we actually try and remove the beryllium agitator. Once we remove the beryllium agitator, that's when the security goes wacky. I mean, I guess I shouldn't say goes wacky. Does what it's intended to do, where it's, you know, alerting people, hey, the thingy, someone's trying to steal the thingy. W-A-S-T-E, no. W-A-S-T, no. So it probably ends in E. So elites? No. More brackets, please. Please and thank you. Well, it's not getting us our guesses back. That's fine. There's plenty of terminals that will be hacking, so we can just go from terminal to terminal. Ooh, I think this might be it. Alright, that's unfortunate. So it wasn't elites. WASD. It could be ranged. Okay, it is. Alright, so we can turn on a Protectron. I don't know if I want to do that, though. Like, maybe if I had the Protectron hacking holotape. Okay, another terminal here. Advanced. Advices. So it could end in ES or ED. Advices. It's only one letter. Advices. No. That ends in ESS. Advices. No. So it could be statues. Okay, getting closer. So it definitely ends in ES. So sconces then?
Yes.
Okay, here we go. Does this let me... Yeah, so this also happens sometimes. My guess is that because there are so many things attached to it, it's just... We can't hack the turrets because we can't insert the holotape. Yeah, see, the problem is that... Okay, I didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
AO compromised. Engaging.
You're fine, you're fine. I suppose activating them now... Maybe that's what we do. We activate them like one at a time. Because again, they activate... once the security activates. So instead of running in here and turning them off, let's actually turn them on. Let's actually turn on the turrets now. Ingram? There should be some turrets in here too. Okay, that's a turret inside. Are these the... Okay, no, these are ones that aren't on yet. So it's just the turret, the one turret in here that was on. Okay, where did that... Okay, there you are. Fusion cells, material, aluminum. Okay, are you... Let's see here. Boss chest. For free. Okay. So those doors open. Those doors open.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in
doors.
there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system while I monitor everything from out here.
Okay, no terminals there. Oop, that's not the room I want. This is the room I want. Okay, novice here. Yeah, so even if you don't have a hazmat suit, there's multiple hazmat suits. I think there's even some broken ones that only give you, like, instead of plus 1,000, plus 500. Just don't know why you would take the ruined ones when you have a perfectly fixed one. Alright, so scant. CT. No. No. CANT, no. SCA, so rules. RUL. It doesn't have anything with rules. SC. CANT. SC. CANT. Stars. Nope. So it doesn't start or end with S. Chess. Bracket. Oop, bracket. Bracket. Give me my guesses, please. More guesses. Come on. Oop. There we go. So it doesn't start with S, it doesn't end with S. DA. Doesn't, yeah, can't be crash, can't be stash. Haven, no. No. Paint.
Nice.
There we go. Actually, then turn on the Protectron.
Powering up. Protectron on duty.
Okay, you seem friendly for right now, but you know you probably won't be friendly once I have the thing. So we'll take care of you in a second here. Let's actually go turn on that other Protectron then. Was back up here, I believe. Yep, in this room.
Powering up. Protectron.
Okay, you're a Guardian. You're gonna be a little bit tougher. I'm also hearing... I'm hearing more turrets. That might be the turrets out in that room, though. Okay, let's get healing. Just now remembering I'm not at full health. Okay, that should be fine.
Attention.
All right.
This is now a combat zone. You may suffer harm up to and including death if you remain in the area. This
Yeah,
notice
the
required by law.
Protectron's not happy with us.
Not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
That's fine. That's fine.
Area secure.
This is now a free fire zone.
Take it down! Throwing weapons cold.
Ooh, sorry about that. Sorry about the Protectron friend. Okay. I'm thinking this is it for stuff we can do right now. I mean, there's one more surprise guest, of course, because why wouldn't there be another surprise guest? Yeah, damaged one there. I mean, fortunately, it shouldn't be... Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Ingram will be able to help us. Alright, Ingram.
Proctor Ingram? Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have enough radiation protection on you?
I'm wearing power armor.
Yeah, I've got it covered. Well, take these extra doses of Rad-X anyway. Can't hurt. You know, this was a nuclear research facility. If you look around, I'm sure you can find something that'll do the trick. Proctor Ingram. Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have enough
Oh, am I supposed to just...
Yeah.
Okay, I think I just have to go in there. For some reason,
look around.
For some reason, I thought I had to talk to her. Oh yeah, that's right. I just pushed the button.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence.
Yeah, no surprise. Inside of a giant nuclear reactor. Crazy amount of rads. Yeah, even in our power armor, we're getting 10 a second. This is fine. This is fine. We push the button. Everything's good. There we good.
Security alert in the reactor.
Cycle.
Please
Okay. Only 10% of our health. That's fine. That's fine.
Decontamination complete.
Uh-oh. Okay, so they're not active yet. There we go. Alright, there's our other guest. Oh, he's just a regular one? Okay, this is fine. For a second there, I thought he'd be like the scary... There's ones that like fire missiles and rockets and all sorts of crazy stuff at you. Alright. Thank you for your good stuff, Sentry Man. Mr. John Sentry. I think back over to Institute Laser Rifle, because we're gonna have to do a little bit of fighting on our way out. A little bit, an itsy bitsy tiny amount of fighting on our way out. Oh.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements. I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
Don't worry, Ingram. I have no problem staying and helping. More. Ingram, are we helping? Okay, Brotherhood. Oh. I don't think that was Ingram. Was that Ingram re-blasting me? Brotherhood. Oh. You're fine, Ingram. Okay. There we go. Is that it? All right. Good job, guys. So we probably can leave the Institute weapon now. Oh yeah, that's right. You just demolish sand barricades when you're wearing power armor. Okay. So the question is going to be, what is the deal with our vertibirds? Because I don't think we'd be able to call a vertibird from here anyways. But we can get back to Diamond City because we're just outside the mass fusion building, which is basically a stone's throw away from Good Neighbor. Oh. That sounds like Nuka World people. Are they the friendly Nuka World people or the... Okay, pack. What were you guys shooting at? Ghouls? Yeah, you're shooting at ghouls. Oh yeah, this is a... Oh yeah, this is like a bunch of like events. Kind of... Yeah, see, a scavenger's note, a gunner's note. Well, let's read them so they stop showing up. Gunner's notes. Alright, a plasma pistol. Scavenger's note. Alright, some scrap in Huber's comics. Adrian, if I remember correctly, this will give us Jamaica Plain. Which we don't have. Notes. Maybe it is a holotape. There it is.
Adrian, Carl, got a job you might be interested in. You know about Jamaica Plain, right? The place where they hid all that treasure before the war. No one's ever found it, on account of all the ghouls. Sal's putting together a raid team. We still need a sniper, even split of the loot. You up for it? If so, you know where to find me.
That's just telling us about the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Which again, like a lot of things in this game, is fine. It's worth doing, were it not for the fact that kind of like the reward at the end of it is a legendary weapon that we can't use. Alright, I'm thinking back to Diamond City. Let's actually check. How are we for vertibird grenades? 5. We have, I think, 1 or 2 back. Yeah, I think we have 1 or 2 back in Diamond City. I mean, it's definitely worth at least trying 1. If it doesn't work though, I don't think I've ever had this happen before. Where are you awake, Swan? I think you are. You're just not. Yeah, you're just not aware. That's right. I have a bunch of. Don't need that. Don't need that. All right. Yeah. Return to Boston Airport. I mean, we'll definitely be spending the night at Diamond City. Just a matter of whether or not. I mean, it's obviously it's too late now to pivot to the Institute because we've angered the Institute. The Institute wants nothing to do with us anymore. Yeah, you're shooting in that direction. That's fine. Everything should be fine. Everything's A-okay. It's almost like the vertibirds are being confused because they were landing. They would pick us up and then fly around, loop back, and then land where. I mean, I suppose maybe I could compromise and try landing at Boston Airport rather than directly on the Pridwin. Maybe the game was doing our specific selection of quests was doing something that the vertibirds didn't like, or something like that. Because we know our vertibird taxi from the Pridwin was, or not from the Pridwin, from, no, yeah, we called it from the Pridwin. You get on it outside the airport. Well, nothing like that until the morning. We'll probably have to check. Yeah, let's definitely check for ammo. Just trying to remember, does Arturo... Are there any vendors under Arturo? I mean, Diamond City Supply might. Yeah, they sell ammo. I just don't think that's...
You gotta listen.
Oh.
Mayor McDonough.
Oh.
I saw him with one of those Institute synths.
Uh-oh.
Piper was right. He's one of them.
McDonough's a synth. Oh, God. What do we do now?
You can stop standing around. Someone get a doctor.
Sullivan.
2 slugs in the gut, plus the fall from the elevator. I ain't gonna make it.
Don't worry. I got the stim pack.
Take the stim pack.
Thank you. I feel better. If you don't mind, I'm just gonna stay here for a bit.
We now need to confront, which I believe we have to take. Yeah, let's take the route up here. I mean, we didn't take the mission from the Institute that have you talk to Mayor McDonough. But yeah, Dr. AO and SRB just flat out tells you, yeah, a while ago we had the Diamond City Mayor replaced with a synth. So, you know, bring this report to him. Now, Piper, unfortunately, yeah, it's cool how she's here.
Yes, Piper. Congratulations, you won. I hope you break your foot trying to kick that door down.
Ugh, damn it won't budge.
Don't worry, I got you, Piper.
Damn it, McDonough's locked the door.
That's far enough.
Help me! He's crazy!
I am not just going to be discarded and tossed to the wolves. I'm the mayor, goddammit!
I mean, you're gonna have to let your hostage go, or else I won't be able to talk to you.
Mayor McDonough, I can help you, but not when you're holding a hostage. Let her go.
Oh, no, I'm not losing my bargaining chip. Now, I'll tell you what's going to happen next. I'm walking out of this city, unharmed, with my dignity intact.
You're not getting off the hook that easy, McDonough. You have to answer for what you've done.
I'm either walking out of the city a free man, or I'm killing as many of you disgusting, filthy savages as I can.
Okay. I mean, the correct thing is to say you're going to stand trial. Yeah.
You're gonna stand trial, and these people are gonna have justice.
Lord knows you've got plenty to answer for.
Trial? Please. You know how these people feel about synths. I won't be stuck in a prison while they gloat.
Bad idea. Them. He's dead. Gonna be your last.
Yeah, see, for some reason Piper does this. So, Geneva, we're gonna save your life by disabling you.
Without a mayor, the city council will be next in line to pick up the pieces. Let's hope they do a better job. I don't know when people are gonna be ready for another mayoral election. Not gonna be soon, that's for sure. But at least now, Diamond City will finally have the truth.
Alright, we'll wait for Piper. Piper. Yeah, Piper, stand down.
Ours now.
Yep, there's his synth component. Let's actually take his weapon and then give it back to him.
Piper.
I got a lot to clean up here, Blue. Hit me up again later.
All right, let's maybe wait for maybe in the morning we'll re-enable for Geneva. Or is it Genevieve? Geneva. But yeah, for whatever reason, I've never not seen that happen. I think if you convince him, actually, you know, you can't convince him. I mean, we can convince him to let the hostage go, but I don't think there's any situation where you spare the mayor's life. No surprise there, though.
God, I voted for the mayor twice. He was with the Institute this whole time.
Yeah, he was. He was. I mean, at least hypothetically, it's the game doesn't explicitly state when. Like, I know Hancock, the mayor of Good Neighbor, talks about him a little bit because it turns out they're brothers. Okay, apparently can't exit from here. How about from here? Nope. There we go. Keys out of the car. So let's see here. All this, that can go back. So can these and that. Some of the 44. More money can stay. Same thing with the bottles. Just make sure. Lucigen. Oh yeah, 2 vertebrae. Okay, so that's fine. Just enough, as long as there's at least one to potentially get us back, because we spend our last vertebrate, go back to the Pridwin, buy more vertebrate signal grenades. That can stay. Yeah, Mighty, just a flat 25% more damage. Not terrible. It's just it's on a weapon that's we can't get ammo on because we're not in Far Harbor. We're in the Commonwealth. Well, this and that, and these, and the buff out. No jet. Yeah, let's grab the worm. Cherry, and Nicola, and the Quantum. Any of the raw stuff? Yeah, raw. It's all right. All of our other needs are fine. Let's freshen up. Get our full 8 hours. It'll be noon. Sleeping until noon, but again, that's okay. Such is the life of an adventurer. All right. So it seems like our sole survivor is hungry and thirsty. It's possible that our audience is also hungry and thirsty. So this is a nice time. I invite you, the audience, stand up, stretch your legs. Maybe top off your beverage. Maybe get yourself a snack. Use the restroom. I will use the restroom. And we will return in just a moment. All right. Back to the action. So we need water. We need food. Oh yeah, that sweet, sweet bloodworm. Eat, yum. Let's take more because it's so delicious. Okay, it was just now remembering. Yeah, it was red scorpion meat. So yeah, the crispy cave cricket can be our energy resistance. So the grilled nuclear. Oh yeah, we have the grilled nuclear. We don't need the roasted. That's right. We have a pre-war Salisbury steak. We probably should eat. We probably should eat that next. that's heavy. I mean, all right. So we have 11. Just trying to remember. Yeah. So let's actually leave a couple. Because we've got this one. Yeah, this is fine. I mean, fortunately, we have to go back there anyways. Just trying to remember. We turn in Mass Fusion. We turn in Blind Betrayal. I think we can actually start the end game. I think that might let us. Now, granted, it's going to be a question of how easy, or how quickly we can get back to the Pridwin.
Yeah?
I may sell just about everything, but none of it is scrap.
Sure. Let's take a look.
Just don't call it junk.
I mean, Myrna, some of it is, in fact, some of it's literally scrap, Myrna. I don't see why it is you're splitting hairs on this. You have some Mentats that I forgot to put away. And a stim pack, I guess. Arturo.
We can talk about guns, or maybe you want to consider something more up close and personal.
Let's see what you have.
Everything hand tool.
No, the further I am away from my targets, the better I feel, Arturo. Alright. Let's try this one more time.
Hope you didn't run into any trouble getting here. That bridge across the river?
Maybe we fly into the airport rather than directly to the Pridwin. I mean, as more efficient as that is, that's fine. But yeah, I was surprised we got in sheep's clothing that soon. I don't feel like I normally get that mission until maybe it's just one of those things where I've never gone back to Diamond City. I've only ever gone back to Diamond City after I've completed the end game. Because that was basically like as soon as we were an enemy of the Institute, that mission triggered. Alright, I can already tell that there's going to be Rust Devils up there. Because again, that's just, I've never been able to figure out how that happens as well. Sometimes you just are able to remotely talk to them. But because they aren't interested in talking. So I see Rust Devils. Let's see here. I wonder what those dead... Oh, so they fought the regular Mechanist robots. So once we get a shot on the Assaultron... Yeah, move around. Come on, keep moving. Bingo. Ooh, cover and high ground. Good job, guys. Oop.
Show your face! Come on!
Oop, they're coming in. There we go. So you had combat rifle. Makes sense. It sounded like a combat rifle. I think you also had a combat rifle. Yes, you did. Sorry, have the combat rifle back. Yeah, that's the raider we killed earlier. 10mm, 45, hammer fuel, plasma cartridge. Alright, here we go. Just trying to think. Does our routes actually change? Yeah, I think if we have to walk again, we'll just kind of walk. And then once we get to Bunker Hill, then we'll take the same route we did before. Are you reloaded? Yeah, you're reloaded. Like, the issues would make sense if they were like not showing up. Like, hypothetically, if it says Vertibird is on your way, but then it never shows up, that makes sense as to why it wasn't working, because the Vertibird wouldn't show up. But the Vertibird's showing up, picking you up off the ground, circling around, dropping you back here. Yeah, if I tell them to take me to the airport and they just circle around again, I'll be very confused. I mean, I'm already very confused. I'll be, like, even more confused. Yeah, take me to the airport.
All systems go. We're clear
Please.
for takeoff.
Please take me to the airport.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
I mean, I am in pain. I feel pain. Okay. Okay. For whatever reason, it didn't want to take me back to the Pridwin, but didn't tell me you're not allowed to go to the Pridwin. That's fine. We'll just fly back to the airport for the rest of the game. Yep, there's Trinity Tower again. Hi, super mutants. Hi, super mutant that's on the top of Trinity Tower. Hi. Yeah, I'm trying to think, because it's a very, very real possibility that we could actually, if this is the final Brotherhood mission, we actually could finish it today, which I wouldn't be against. I had no problem doing the final mission today. I mean, we might have to do like tomorrow, because there are some places we could go that we've been deliberately avoiding as kind of as like a final challenge to ourselves. We could do Gunner's Plaza. We could just wander around the glowing sea.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown.
We could do Quincy. So there are plenty of places we can go. It's kind of like a bonus, a nice little bonus for us. Deliberately going to the places that we've been avoiding because of how enemy dense they are. I'm also trying to think. There's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing. Yeah, there's nothing that really stands. Like, obviously there are side quests that we didn't do in Far Harbor, but nothing that really stands out. That, like, of course there's the hotel.
Inspiration to us all.
But again, the hotel. The mission's fine. It's just that there's not much of a reward. It's kind of the.
Attention, Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
I do it if I think the character that I'm playing would be interested in that.
There's shelter and supplies.
Because there have been plenty of characters who would do a mission that involves almost entirely talking. There's virtually almost no combat. Just checking sure. Yep, conditions good. There's almost no combat involved with it. It's lots of talking to people. And again, that's fine. That's fantastic. I love a mission that can be decided entirely by speaking to people.
Don't despair, sister.
It's just the type of thing that is it a is it compelling? Is it entertaining?
We're here.
It's not exactly the most compelling or entertaining mission if it's something that you've already seen before. Oh yeah, that's right. These medium ones we're leaving here. Ooh,
Here to save the Commonwealth.
Did I pick up an arm that I shouldn't have? Am I missing something? What am I missing? Right arm, left leg, chest piece. Oh, fashion check. Yeah, looks good. Arms and legs. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, 220, 218. I think that's correct. All right, that's what it was. It was highlighting it, and that was good. I was confusing myself.
Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
All right, we should talk.
Take a look at that injury.
Ingram should have us plug in the beryllium agitator. We'll then talk to Maxon, and I'm almost certain that Maxon will give us the "Are you ready to assault the Institute" mission.
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along.
Not
We
exactly,
shouldn't stand around
Ingram.
here talking. We've both got a lot of work to do. In the meantime, I'll take the agitator and stow it on the Pridwin for safekeeping.
Here you go. I can't think of a better place to keep it.
That's because there isn't one. You know, I'm not sure what the Institute wanted this thing for, but I'm glad we got it first.
A reactor. They wanted it
Scoot.
for a reactor.
We both got things to do.
So now we go back to. There we go. Line betrayal. Maxon, I believe, kind of like relocates to his quarters for some reason for this mission. Oh no, here he is.
Reporting as ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about Dance. As far as the Brotherhood of Steel is concerned, he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them, or disappoint me. In any event, we still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
So if I remember correctly, it's not better.
Engine turbines at 87% efficiency.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Yeah, tactical thinking.
Trying to minimize reactor jitter. Adjust
Ingram?
compression rate.
Lancer Captain Kells wants to speak to you.
Ah, dang it.
Do not keep him waiting, Paladin.
I have a situation I need to report.
All right. I'm listening.
Never mind. It can wait.
If you say so.
I have a situation I need
game.
to report.
All right. I'm listening.
I found a place called
Oh.
Acadia.
You going?
There's a synth
Yeah,
calling
yeah,
itself
yeah, yeah, yeah,
Demon.
yeah, yeah.
There's a synth calling itself Demon.
It's I'm
Wait.
so.
There's a synth calling itself Demon.
It's. Do you have
boy.
any?
Oh boy.
They're trying.
So all right. You were right to bring. If he wants to. In the
Uh-huh.
meantime, do not engage these. Paladin.
Okay, so as long as I don't, yeah, as long as I don't talk to Night Captain Larson.
Dance has been settled. We can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good.
Uh-huh.
Now.
Yeah, you're gonna tell me about the railroad. So what did I?
Then let's get to it.
Your enthusiasm. Destroying the railroad. To that end.
Was I not supposed to?
Consider it.
Thank you. Now, before
Our sources tell us that the railroad, they're calling it the predictive analytic. They use the rope. If you could use.
All right, so I think what I did wrong is I'm supposed to wait for this. Thought I looked this up.
I'll try to.
Good.
I'm certain.
Yeah.
Station keeping maintained.
Well,
Thrusters stable.
I mean, we'll have backup this time. It's just that it's easier to do this mission without having to go and take them out. All right. So if we go, yeah, let's take a bird. Yeah, we're failing all of the missions that we didn't complete with them, unfortunately.
Unless you like getting radiation sickness, I'd stay away.
Because it's one of the reasons that I take,
Can't believe that doctor.
in addition to the, benefits that come with Mr. Sandman, I always take the first rank because it helps taking out the railroad kind of directly a lot easier, because Glory is the biggest issue. I guess Glory and Deacon, because Deacon, again, being a companion, is player level, so that means the higher you get, the more health they get. I think Cabot House should be safe.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Plus, with there being companions, they get some armor, even though they don't literally wear armor, they get some for free. But again, Glory has a minigun that she's very accurate with. She has lots of health, lots of armor. So even though she's a synth, she goes to sleep. And because she goes to sleep, you can Sandman kill her. Now, granted, the moment you kill her, you become enemies with the railroad. But again, she's the most difficult one. Everyone else goes down very, very quickly, because almost none of them wear armor. At least I think Cabot House should be safe. Hopefully that Sentry isn't upset with us. That'd be kind of awkward if he is, because he'll start shooting. Alright, I'm not hearing shooting. Okay, now I'm hearing shooting. But yeah, this is going to be, we're going to go in, there's going to be an area. Now, it's going to have a bunch of unnamed railroad agents, like similar to the ones we saw at Bunker Hill. So we're going to have, even though we don't have to kill all the unnamed ones, we're going to have to kill them in order to get to Railroad HQ. And it's from there that we'll be able to kind of finish off everybody else. But again, that's the way it goes. You know. Because the reason you don't turn in blind betrayal is that we saw there. I tried talking to Ingram. Ingram said, no, talk to Captain Kells. I think maybe I'm supposed to wait to turn. I shouldn't have talked to her at the airport. I should have waited to talk to her when blind betrayal. Of course, then again, I would have been. I'm going to assume I did something wrong. And because I did something wrong, the railroad has to die.
Got trouble. Get over here. Can't hide from us.
Uh-oh. Okay. We've got people throwing. Okay, where's the poor doctor? Okay, from the back it looks like. Okay, a legendary brotherhood. Where is? Okay, there we go. We got a quest marker.
No mercy.
All right, agent down. Okay, more to the right.
They went dark.
Oh, even more to the right.
Fire.
All right, where are they? Okay, they must be below us then. What kind of weapons did you guys have? 308, beautiful. I love it. Oh, even more 308.
I lost him.
Yeah, it sounds like they're beneath us. Oh, you all had hunting rifles? I love it. Thank you so much, Railroad. I actually am glad that I'm taking you out now. I mean, this is terrible. This is a travesty. How could the Brotherhood ask me to do this?
Here 1 second, gone the next. Who moves that fast? It's over.
Huh?
Light him up. Do this.
Some luck. What just happened?
Nothing happened.
Threat neutralized.
Are you? Wait, are you? Okay, he must be above me as well. He's not following me for some reason. Oop. That's right. I should be picking up their weapons and giving them back.
Shit, we got company.
Search the area.
Oh.
Taking damage.
Oh.
She's dead.
If you could take him out so that I don't get Molotov, brother. Anytime you're ready.
No prisoners. Take them all out.
Okay. Oh, nope, they're not. Come on.
Another victory for the brother.
There we go. Thank you. Hunting rifle. Ooh, another legendary. Yep, he had Molotovs. I can't have that happening.
taking minimal casualties, Paladin.
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
Is it not exploding?
Guess it's gone.
Oh, okay. It did. That's a little awkward there.
No mercy. Oh god.
All right, Brotherhood. This is. I gotta be honest. I'm not really impressed. This is. Oh, okay. There's more in here. I feel like. Yep, here they are.
Get up. Get up.
Oop. There we go. So one more. Come on. There we go. You guys, your weapons back. Sorry about all this nasty business, guys. All right. All right. It's looking like we're not going to have any backup because, again, they're not following us. I mean, unless there's some in there. There might be some in there already. But let's be prepared. This seems like an appropriate use of the hallucinogen gas grenade. Oh, he does the I have missions for you thing. Oh. Ugh.
Find him.
Fortunately, they all have markers. All right, that's Glory. That's Glory doing Glory things. All right, let's see if she gets a little bit closer. She's the one on the right there.
Gone. Gotta be.
Okay, here's what we'll do. Psycho buff, into grenade, and then ultra jet if we need to. So let's look at some healing going with the water. Alright, Desdemona's down.
It's only a matter of time.
You guys are supposed to have an idea of where I am when this happens. There we go. Okay, we got Deacon. All right, so I think that must be Glory left. Yeah, she's the only one left. Okay, that's good. That's good. Well, the only named one left. There might still be the unnamed railroad agents. But again, nothing my Ultra Jet can't take care of. There we go. Anybody else? Anybody else? I mean, there's Pam, but again, Pam's not going to attack us. Yeah, there is somebody else. Oh no, that's just pointing me to the terminal. Yeah, so there's Pam. Okay, we used the Pam decryption terminal thingy to turn her over to the Brotherhood. It's actually, again, this is another thing that just kind of like happened. So even though we failed the melee equipment, we still get one because the game gets a little confused sometimes. But that's fine. Let's pick up the headgear because this headgear is actually unique. I mean, it doesn't do anything special other than give you +1 intelligence, which there are other headgears. It's just that he's literally the only one in the entire game that has it. Same thing with the, let's see if we can find her. The fatigues that Desdemona wears. She's the only one who wears those fatigues. It doesn't do anything special, but... Alright, Pam. Sorry. So we need Pam... decryption program. Alright. Sorry about that, Pam. Let's see. I think all the bodies. Yeah, let's double... There shouldn't be anything in any of the crafting, though, because I don't think we did that much crafting here. No. No. Where are you? Alright, I think we're good to go. Sorry. So, I'm so sorry, Railroad. I really am. It's just that, you know... Being permanent enemies with the Railroad does almost nothing in the overworld because there are no Railroad agent patrols. It's not that there are no consequences of angering the Institute. It's just that once the Institute goes away, there's basically there's no more synths. That's right, I can actually open this now. There's no synths to run into in the overworld, but if you side with like the Institute or the Railroad, Brotherhood continue to spawn in the Commonwealth, creating some interesting fights, so to speak. Okay, that's also one. So I think that's, yeah, third letter I. So maybe child. Sorry, childlike. There we go. Is there another third letter I? There is not. Following batteries, projector. Is there another letter that's... H. Second letter H. Is there a second letter H? Nope. Alright, we'll just...
I'm in.
There it was following. If I remember correctly, there's nothing in here though. Oh yeah, that's right. It's all allied to the railroad. So yeah, it's got a... My guess is that your reward is a fusion core. And nothing else. Because, yeah, weapon bench. But again, weapon bench in the Railroad HQ. The only way you can get into this room is by at least being friendly for a time being with the Railroad, which we were. We were friendly with them for a time being, long enough to get, you know, what we needed from them in the form of our ballistic weave. So... Alright. Let's see. Let's actually see how close. Because again, we can just get our reds taken care of by the dock. The issue is going to be the disease chance, but again, that's fine. We've been, because we've been so responsible and careful for the entirety of the game, we can be a little irresponsible towards the end here. So there should be that area that the super mutants inhabits. I mean, I'm assuming there are super mutants still there. There have been a number of times where we've seen the Brotherhood at least had their attention drawn in that area. We go around here. This is all just rad stags. I think red stags. Yeah, I'm sure there's red stags. I'm sure it's just red stags. So yeah, there's super mutant, the possibility of super mutants. Oops, there we go. Brackets. Give me the inside scoop. Nothing so far. Okay, dead raider. All right, it looks like at some point maybe the Brotherhood, because I don't think we did anything. Yeah, I don't remember shooting at these bodies. So there should be. Here we go. I can feel the diseases crawling into me. No. Move it. There we go. Okay. So it looks like, yeah, back up to the Prid one. Talk to Kells. I'm sure then Kells will tell us everything's good to go. Everything's good to go because you did that one thing. It is one of the reasons why I like the Minutemen ending. Because with the Minutemen ending, you can leave the Railroad intact, you can leave the Brotherhood intact. The only people you have to become hostile to are the Institute. And again, like I said, once you resolve things with the Institute by destroying it, their presence almost completely disappears.
It appears that the Railroad won't be a hindrance to our future operations.
I was simply following your orders.
As you should be, Paladin. I'm also pleased you managed to secure Pam, rather than allow it to be destroyed. We are having it brought to the Pridwin, where it will be installed in Proctor Quinlan's office. It's an amazing piece of pre-war technology that should prove to be quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin.
Thank you.
Ad Victoriam.
Thank you, Kells.
Attention all personnel. This is to serve as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military resources. As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team. Any violation of this policy will result in severe discipline.
Yeah, Ad Victoriam is the final mission. Sorry. It's the Brotherhood's version of the final mission before you get nuclear option. So we should now be able to upgrade to Paladin Paint. I don't think it... Yeah, still increases strength. But again, makes sense. Because we are a Paladin now. Then we move everything over to Paladin paint. Paladin, Knights. So Knight into Paladin. Knight into Paladin. Knight into Paladin. Alright, there we go. I think there's any... That's right, we had the one thing of junk. Drop that off. Okay. So there was... Yeah, we don't need this right this second. So this, those, that, these. The bits. The raw. The colas. That's right, we must sometimes ghouls will randomly have psycho buff on their body. But I don't think I've ever seen like buff jet. I think I've seen buff tats, the buff out mentats mix. I don't think maybe I've seen psycho jet. That's right, we went through all of our grenades. That's fine. We won't be needing grenades for to actually sell these Molotovs, because I don't think we're going to be needing Molotovs either.
The last person that disobeyed Captain Kells ended up sweating.
Proctor.
Congratulations on the promotion, Paladin.
Yep.
We keep some of the superior gear on reserve for the higher ranks.
Oh, really?
Let me know if you want to take a look.
I guess I forgot about that.
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
Yeah, I think you always sell death from above. Yeah, you always sell the commando pieces. Maybe, I think there might be some legendary gear, power armor gear that he sells. Yeah, honor, I think T60. So it's one of the legs, left leg. Because you can get a chest piece. If you do certain quests with certain outcomes, you can get a chest piece, I believe, a chest piece, legendary power armor. You can get this leg. I want to say you can get another, either an armor or a leg. But yeah, the only way to get that is by working with the Brotherhood. All right. So back down.
You think the Commonwealth?
This is when we'll do the plug-in Liberty Prime with the beryllium agitator. But yeah, I think this might be... We get him started up. I don't remember if we get... I'm trying to remember when it is that we get... Do we get nuclear option when we're inside the Institute? I guess we'll find out.
I have some important work to do.
Excuse me, Proctor Ingram.
Well, this is it. The moment of truth.
It is.
We've pre-programmed Liberty Prime's battle coordinates into his navigational processor. As soon as he's under his own power, he'll head straight for the Institute.
Okay.
Elder Maxon wants you to follow, and make sure he arrives at the CIT in one piece. I've checked every wire and every bolt on the big guy. All we need to do is plug in the agitator, start Prime's reactor, and cross our fingers.
We don't need luck, Ingram. We've got you.
I didn't do it alone. Look, I discussed it with Elder Maxon, and we think you should be the one who has the honor of starting Liberty Prime. Just plug the beryllium agitator into his reactor port, then head back down here and press the transfer button. Good luck, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
I mean, that does make sense that I would do something like this. I am the only one that's a video game protagonist. Alright, one beryllium agitator in. Oop, stairs. Come on, stairs. There we go. Now, fortunately, Liberty Prime will politely wait for us.
Reinitialized. Liberty Prime. Full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Mission: the destruction of any and all Chinese communists. Probability of Chinese victory: impossible.
Brotherhood, salute!
Ad Victoriam! Proceeding to target coordinates.
Alright,
Freedom is the sovereign right of every American.
I'm sure he'll wait for us.
Democracy is non-negotiable.
So while the mission itself is not difficult, I have had issues where if there is an enemy close enough to me that I don't see, but Prime sees, he will absolutely positively turn around, and either he's got these scary laser beam eyes that incinerates anything. He's got his super heavy duty mini nukes that he throws. So he will absolutely positively kill us if either of those things help us or hit us. So as much as I don't want to do this, if I don't if I don't save right here, right now, I mean, fortunately, he's been politely waiting for us.
Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
That's right, we need to drop off the armor, because we're taking the power armor. Weapons good. Yeah, let's actually take a couple, just in case, because we'll need to get back here too. This is where the power armor will come back. We probably should give ourselves the ability to get back here. This is fine. Yeah, food's good because we can eat at the mess hall before we leave. I don't want to run out. So if we take 10 plus the keys in the car, we don't have to worry about.
My duty shift was long. I'm glad we're making a difference out of it.
All right, here we go.
We lost Paladin Dance. He was one of the best.
Hail, Paladin.
Let's get our foodies, our yummies, num nums. Num num num
Welcome
num
aboard,
num.
sister.
Oh yeah, let's take care of the rads.
Paladin, welcome. Congratulations on your promotion.
Thank you.
Is there something I can do for you?
Patch me up,
I got
Doc.
rads.
Well, to fix the problem,
I swam around in the dirty water, like the really bad
All right,
water.
let's flush your systems. And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
That was it.
Sounds good.
I mean, I'm relatively certain that he'll be waiting for me. I think so. I mean, I suppose if I get down there and the quest marker is like literally in front of the CIT.
How can a machine believe it's alive? It's ridiculous.
Oh yeah, he's been waiting for us. So yeah, it is kind of silly for Ingram to say, you know, it's your responsibility to get him there in one piece. So Liberty Prime has no health, which means he's unkillable. which, you know, kind of works both ways, because if there's a situation where he gets angry, he'll just be angry forever. So I don't think... Yeah, so disregard the health bar. The health bar is non-existent. He has... His weapons do crazy amounts of damage. He has no health bar. He's unkillable. Literally unkillable. The Institute, of course, is going to still try, though.
I am Liberty Prime. I am America.
Boy, you said it, friend. Okay.
Communism is a lie.
Again, this is literally this is just us watching him. As much as I want to get involved.
Area classified as active war zone. Engaging sentry protocols. Weapons hot.
The only thing engaging is going to do is going to put us in mortal danger. It's a pistol. Oh yeah, that's right. The nuclear fallout from him using his using his Oh man, oh man.
Defeat is not an option.
You have no idea how accurate that is, Liberty Prime.
Chairman Chang will fall. China will fall.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Obstruction detected. Overland
Oh yeah, that's right.
to target. Compromised.
That's right, they actually destroyed the bridge
Probability
here.
of mission hindrance. 32%. Revised stratagem initiated. Aquatic transit protocol activated.
Alright, I'll just take the long way around, I guess.
0%. Democracy is truth. Communism is death. Anchorage will be liberated.
Yeah, that's the thing that they do. So they it's either again it's explained in Fallout 3. Either they don't know how to reprogram him, or they try reprogramming him and they do not succeed. So what they do is that they just kind of convince him. They tell him that the target that they want destroyed is just a communist China, because again that's the setup with the Fallout universe, is that it's a kind of a Cold War between the US and China. The US, I'm trying to remember, does... Oh. Okay, no, that's vertebrates, that's fine. The US and China get locked into these resource wars where they're kind of fighting over the last kind of scraps of things like oil and stuff like that. And it's China that launches the bombs at the US, kind of creating the situation that the Fallout universe kind of takes place in. Because it's one of those things where China saw the US's power armor, they see things like Liberty Prime, and they're like, oh man, we can't compete with that. We're gonna have to destroy them before they destroy us. So it should be, yeah, here.
Accessing dictionary database. Entry. Democracy. A form of government in which the leader is chosen by vote, and everyone has equal rights.
Okay, he goes on the other side of the bridge there. But if I remember correctly, we get some backup. I'm also now seeing more synths, of course. Because of course there's more synths. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Alright, so there's our Brotherhood back up. Poisoned Raiders. No, thank you. Yeah, let's take the Institute rifle, just in case. Okay. That is
Mobility complete.
those guys spawning in behind us.
Fully charged. Nuclear warheads armed.
So we need to put some distance between us and Liberty Prime, because Liberty Prime could literally just turn around, throw one of his mini nukes.
Memorial site recognized. Patriotism subroutines engaged. Honoring the fallen is the duty of every red-blooded American.
So I'm guessing that's the spawn location, like, being interrupted by this mission, and then once the spawn location became safe to use. Okay, heavy sentinel. That's something we could actually use, in theory, if our chest piece were to ever free up, because that's our martyr's gear right now. Okay. So he goes around the corner. He salutes at the Bunker Hill Memorial.
Global positioning initialized. Location: the Commonwealth of Massachusetts. Birthplace of American freedom.
Alright, more synths, that's fine. He'll take them out very, very quickly. Good job, Liberty Prime. There's at least one counter that will be super mutants, though. But again, no surprise, easily dispatches them. Easily, single-handedly, literally single-handedly. As in, he uses one of his hands. The one hand that he uses to throw the mini nukes. His. Well, I guess they're kind of hardly mini. The designed just for him nukes.
Anchorage will be liberated.
All right, here they are.
Engaging red Chinese aggressors.
All right, nice and steady. As long as we're not getting too close. All right, looks safe. Now, literally just like one shots a behemoth. Uh-oh. Is it more Institute or is it more super mutants? Oh yeah, that's right. He picks up a behemoth and just like tosses on the side. got eyes. He's got eyes on something. What are you? Okay, there we go. Oop. Sounds like more super mutants. Oh dear. Okay, okay.
Communism is a temporary setback on the road to freedom.
I mean, with the exception of how he can just kill you almost instantaneously, this is much easier than the Fallout 3 version. The Fallout 3 version, he would get stuck. There's a part where he has to run across a bridge and disable some enclave force field generators that only he can do. So if he, you know, just stands on the bridge, just kind of like waiting for you, but he never moves, you can't complete the quest. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, if you start at Victorium, it locks you out of all the other factions. So
Defending life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness.
So you can't switch to another faction to beat the game once you start at Victorium. So it's kind of an awkward situation if something like that were to happen. I'm sure there are people who have had issues because again it's the same problem. He has to get to a point outside the CIT. He has to do a thing that only he can do.
Chairman Chang will fall.
If he doesn't do that, then you can't get inside the Institute. Alright. We're down to 9 fusion cores. Holy. And we're not even inside the Institute. I'm sure this is fine.
Victory is assured.
Alright, here we are. We're gonna have to clear a path. Ooh, who's shooting missile launchers? The Brotherhood. I'm going to assume that's the Brotherhood who's throwing missiles. Okay, guys, just let Liberty Prime do the work. He's got this. Literally. Okay, maybe I have to get a little bit closer for him to. Oh. He literally turned in my direction, and my life flashed before my eyes.
Objective reached.
Okay.
Scanning defenses.
Alright, he's looking for a way in. Yep, there's Elder Maxon. Elder Maxon's gonna be here helping us as well.
Scanning results.
I mean, I'm gonna try and defend him. He doesn't really need to be defended, but I guess the game is telling me to do that.
Warning. Subterranean and Chinese compound detected. Depth 5 meters. Composition: sand, gravel, and communism. Tactical assessment. Reach compound to restore democracy. Warning. All personnel should move to minimum safe distance. Embrace democracy, or you will be eradicated.
So he's gonna do a little digging. I mean, now, of course,
Another victory for the brother.
what way other than using his giant laser beam eyes to dig? I mean, What, you think he's just gonna whip out a giant, you know, pneumatic shovel? No, of course he's gonna use his laser beam eyes to dig a hole, to dig a simple hole.
Obstruction eliminated. Ground units initiate. Directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Quick automatic, no thank you. Rifle.
Fire at will.
Communism is a temporary setback.
All right, here we go.
Good luck, pal.
All right, ad Victorium completed. This should now be nuclear option.
The mission is proceeding as planned, Paladin. Well done. Our next target is the reactor. If anything tries to slow us down, I'm ordering you to destroy it. Man or machine. Once we reach our target, you'll need this. It's a fusion pulse charge. Attach it to the reactor, and it can be detonated remotely from a safe distance. It will be more than enough to annihilate the Institute in its entirety. Ingram, you're to remain here and teleport us out when the job is done. Get that thing working.
Alright, sounds simple enough. So we'll have to go through... Yeah, they have everything else locked down. Unfortunately for them, there's a... kind of like an old, unused wing that we're able to kind of like fight our way through.
This is the Institute? I'm disappointed. I expected more from them.
So there should be...
What was that?
some turrets that we can repurpose. UTTON. TTON. SP. No. No. TTO. SP. So probably not that. SP. Could be swords. It is swords. So yeah, these ones we can reprogram. At least I think making them allied to us should make our allies not hostile to them. Perhaps.
Caught you. Something's up. Target reacquired.
Nope, still showing up as... Oh dear.
Over here.
Caught you.
Weapons cold.
It's okay, guys. Right this way, guys. Are there more turrets? Is that what the caution is for?
They can't hide from us.
Out. Out. Oh, so many red laser beams. Oh dear.
Oh no, you don't.
Oop. There we go.
Tango down.
All right, keep moving, guys. Come on. Everybody behind me. We have to go like up and around. Now, basically wherever there's dead bodies. Keep moving, soldiers.
Whoever or whatever.
Oop, more turrets. No surprise there, I guess.
Something's out there.
That's right, we can get a experimental prototype.
Right here.
All right, let's get some high ground, guys. Yeah, you keep the low ground. Alright, there's our prototype sentry. Yep, drawing fire, that's fine. That's actually... Okay, good. There should be grenades. There we go. There we go. That'll also get us more fusion cores, should we need them. Okay, guys, keep following me. Keep following the video game protagonist.
The heck? What was that?
Something's out there.
Area secure.
Ooh, that guy was not ready for us. Okay. Nice and easy. Ooh, I don't think I need all those 5mm though. Yeah, this and then the aluminum. Why not? Okay. Okay, apparently this way. All right, there's a thing in the floor. Hatch. Ooh, more fusion cores. Love it. Oop, this looks like a prime ambush spot. Oh. I'm sure. Yeah, Max, and you were just there. You were just there before. That's fine. All right, bioscience. You might have to worry about turrets in here, though.
Now this is what I had feared. No controls, no supervision. Technology run amok.
Yeah, I mean, I guess technically you're not wrong, Elder.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
What was that?
Yeah, you guys go that way. I'll go around back here.
Found you.
I don't think they rebuilt the turrets from when I did that mission here.
Hello, I have detected you.
Ow. Okay, definitely more enemies in that direction. I'm coming up behind them. Yeah, it definitely sounds like there's turrets. Okay, turret down. Nope, more turrets.
Standing down.
Institute improved. Automatic, no. Alright, that's fine. Alright. Keep following me. So I think this is where the first of the scary legendary ones. Oh yeah, and coursers. Oh boy, and coursers.
Over here! Threat new. Surprise assault. Fan out. Over here!
Oh, okay, over there, over here. A trooper, where are you? Yep, there he is.
For victory.
Okay. That was what, 3 or 4? Plus all those shots from Maxon? Yeesh. Yikes. And there's gonna be at least one more of them. Maybe even 2. Okay, that direction. Yeah, we're a little closed off because the the security. Yeah. Ow. Ow. Guys, a little back up here. Alright, more in that direction. I see them. We're not able to get past them because of the elevators in the way. Okay, maybe shooting through the tree, not the best idea.
Over here. I'm hit. Target down.
All right.
Paladin, we've located the reactor. It's accessible through the Advanced Systems Division. Only
Right, Acrobat.
you can't reach it.
That's fine.
The security override can only come from the Director's terminal. You'll need to access his quarters.
Alright, so one last final awkward exchange with Sean, huh? Okay. I mean, I guess it would be appropriate to have such a thing happen. Yeah, it's also very appropriate that you take like the exact same routes you did the first time you entered the Institute. Can you kind of awkwardly go down, underneath, back up again?
Yeah, stay gone.
Oh, there might be some. Oh, I guess no, it's just Sean. Okay. And again, remember, he told us he was dying, so here he is.
I didn't expect to see you again.
I didn't expect to see you again either.
The reactor, have you? We got it working without you.
I'm sorry it's come to this, Sean.
You're sorry. You can't be that sorry if you're here going through with it. It's not enough that I lay here dying. Now you plan on what? Destroying everything? Tell me then. Under what righteous pretense have you justified this atrocity?
There's no other way. The Institute can't be trusted.
But the Brotherhood of Steel? They can? Well, none of it matters now, I suppose. You'll accomplish your task and ruin humanity's best hope for the future. The only question left then is why you're standing here. Is it regret? Or did you just come to gloat?
Sean, if you help me, fewer people will die. Will you?
Why would I ever consider helping you?
Help me, and we can try and minimize the casualties in all this. You want your people to survive, don't you?
I won't help you destroy the Institute. Just get out of here.
Alright, fair enough. Now he has he can make it so that some of the synths will just not be active. So let's evacuation. Let's go override the lockdown. Yeah, if he gives you the password, there's a synth shutdown. Yeah.
Well done, Paladin. Looks like a path should be clear to the reactor. And I am happy to report that reinforcements have arrived.
On both sides, yeah. There should be more synths somewhere down here.
Hostile sensor. I knew
yep,
you
there
would
we go.
kill yourself.
Ow, ow, ow.
Please proceed to your assigned evacuation points. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, more fighting. Guys, just hold on a second. I'm thirsty.
Titan unit would appear Target has disappeared.
Come on, come on, come on, you guys. Oh, more enemies.
I was in error. No enemy detected. Hello.
Alright, I'm hearing them. I see... Okay, there we go. In that direction.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Alright, advanced systems, it said. Alright, advanced systems. Everybody behind me. To advanced systems.
Wait, what was that?
Attention all personnel. Evacuation order issued. Authorization 1YR31. Please proceed to your assigned evacuation point. Thank you for your cooperation.
Oh, wait, I hear more. Oh, there he is.
I swore I heard something.
Don't worry, Elder, I got it.
Attention all personnel.
Excuse me, Doctor. So this will have turrets, this will have sense. It's gonna have a little bit of everything. No. Elder, I was promised reinforcements. Where are the reinforcements? I mean, I don't know how helpful they're going to be, but anything that's not shooting at me. So I know there are terminals. I just don't remember. Okay, this is Master. So maybe this can shut down the turrets? Alright, so it doesn't end in ED. Is there any... So it won't end in ES either. Is it ING? Doesn't end in ING. So it can't be destruction, it can't be accessories. Effectively. It could be effectively. Alright, is there a word that's more than half like effectively? It's not essentially.
Got it.
I mean, that is essentially. Yep, let us repurpose the turrets. This is cool. Your turrets are now my turrets. Yeah, 3 of them.
Something's out there.
Alright, that sounds like... Oh yeah, he's telling me about the fusion pulse. But that sounds like a legendary with a magnum.
Over here, over here.
Sorry, Doctor. Sorry, Doctor.
Now I understand. You are hiding because you fear death.
Ad Victorium.
Oh, he's got a flamer. Oh. All right, good shooting.
Target reacquired.
Primary sensor.
Ooh.
What was that?
Someone's got a weapon. A non. Yep, there we go. Okay, good. They can have mini nukes or fat men. They can have missile launchers. Just basically anything that's in the legendary weapons pool, they can have, and they absolutely will use against you. Okay, so there's at least Elder. There's at least like one more.
Ceasefire.
Okay. Ooh, a plasma infused. Ooh, that's cool. I mean, it's not as much damage as our 2-shot. Pulse grenade. Yeah, it did have a flamer. I wonder where you got the flamer from. Fusion cell. Fusion cell. Yeah, that's the other reason I definitely wanted to use power armor, because stupid amounts of radiation from the Institute reactor. So let's see, can we get... Was he up here? Oh, that's a regular one. I think up here? No. Down there? Where was he? Where's that final legendary? There he is. So that is Stalker, okay. Yep, had a missile launcher. Had a bunch of plasma grenades. Even, yeah, just flat out just had a missile. I have a missile launcher.
Perfect.
Well, now I have a... No, I didn't pick up the missile launcher. Now you... yeah, missile. So we need to... Reactor, we need to shut down. We now need to open. Attach our fusion pulsar.
I think it's time to leave this place to its fate. Proctor Ingram, do you copy? Our mission is complete. I need you to transport us.
Oh yeah, hold on a second. I'm a little peckish. Give me just 1 second, Elder. The Salisbury steak. Okay, that's all I needed.
Immediately.
So that should take us back to the kind of like the main entrance, because there's one more kind of final surprise waiting for us.
Our work here is done. Proctor Ingram, it's time to teleport us out.
Sorry, Elder, I would, but... Well, this child showed up. He claims to be the Paladin's son, sir.
So yeah, this is the Sean.
Don't leave me here. I want to go with you.
All right. You can come with me.
Really? Do you mean it?
Yes.
Yes, I mean it. Now let's get out of here.
I'm glad you were here to save me.
Attention all personnel. Evacuation.
All right, Proctor.
Fire it up.
Everything looks green. System's warmed up and ready to go if you are.
Absolutely. Let's get out of here.
You got it, Paladin. I'm going to send you and Elder Maxon directly to the detonation site. I'll make sure the kid gets some new clothes and reaches the airport safely. When that reactor goes up, this place will be nothing but a smoking crater full of rubble. Should be quite a sight. Looks like your work here is done, Paladin.
I'm ready. Let's get out of here.
And just like that.
Please proceed.
Now there's still one more button we have to push. So definitely kind of like
Dr. Ingram has assured me that
hits everything home where
press that button, and you not only defeat our enemy, you restore order and decency to the Commonwealth. It's time, Paladin. The Institute and their synth abominations must be eradicated.
All right.
I can feel it wash over me. The heat, the force, the radiation, the fear. It's the end of the world, all over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this, before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant, and the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready.
At some point, it happens to all of us. This was not the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I thought I hoped I could find my family. Cheat time, make us whole again, the way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed, but the road ahead will be hard. This time I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
Hey, you said the thing. You said the war thing. And how it doesn't change. Elder?
Elder. You've done an exemplary job here, Paladin. Without your unwavering loyalty to our cause, this victory would never have been possible.
So, we've won?
Absolutely, sister. The Institute has been wiped clean from the face of our world. It's time we close this chapter on the Commonwealth and begin one anew.
A new chapter, huh?
Then let's get to it.
I'm pleased that you're anxious to continue your service for the Brotherhood, but this is neither the time nor the place to discuss it. Return to the Pridwin, and we'll decide what needs to be done.
So there we go, the nuclear option. I think for some reason you get like a second bout of experience.
I'm occupied at the moment. We'll speak later.
So let's bring up the rules. So just like that, complete Fallout 4's main quest. Boom. And we did it all with a single death. I can't believe it. I mean, I can believe it because I have done this deathless before. Okay, now it's failing. Okay, there we go. That mission we mysteriously got. Yeah, human error. That's fine because Covenant doesn't care about the Institute anymore because there is no more Institute. Alright, where am I now? Okay, yeah, good neighbors over there. Okay. Now, it just happens to be a radiation storm. It doesn't always summon in a radiation storm. Or at least I think so. I mean, the scenery is going to be a little bit different. We'll go back kind of like in the direction. This should be relatively safe. I say as I already hear shooting. Swan, are you still EP? Yeah, I'm not seeing you. Yeah, there you are. Okay, yeah, he's sleepy. So there's a there's a bridge that was there that is now gone. Fortunately, I don't think it's the... Ooh, it might be that main bridge we take from Cambridge to Diamond City. Of course, then again, we won't need that bridge anymore because we're no longer teleporting back to the Institute because there is no Institute. So yeah, we'll probably have to go past... Let's go like in this direction. There should be a new map marker. Yeah. I mean, at least I think there's a map marker that says Institute Ruins. Or something like that. Sorry, Fido. Alright, this is fine. Yeah, I think this is the overpass that the missile launching super mutant is on. But again, fortunately we took him out. Yeah, I think it's... Is it that one right there? Yes. I mean, you can kind of... My guess is that the next time this zone is loaded, those cars will kind of be appropriately. But yeah, they're right there. Right there. Where the Institute used to be. There's just now a giant crater. Which again makes sense because it was... I'm trying to remember, it said... Liberty Prime said I think it was 5 meters underground, and that was just to get to the entrance that we just happened to take. Oop, this stuff is back. So there should be one more... At least I think there's supposed to be one more. .308, thank you. Alright, so yeah, the barge is still in place. So yeah, that bridge that we take from Diamond City to Cambridge is still fine. So it's probably this bridge here I'm thinking of that is no longer effective as a bridge. Just make sure that place looks safe. Because I don't know how close we can get before we start suffering rads. Oh yeah, it's a gigantic hole. Holy. I mean, again, I'm not surprised. Alright, this place looks safe. Oh no, I am seeing, yeah, it does, and the bridge is broken. And the reds start picking up. They start really picking up. Yep, here it is. I'm trying to think. Yeah, we don't really have a safe... I mean, yeah, we can take our rail, the railway that we take, if we ever want to get to north of downtown Boston. Did that start a new red storm? Just by walking in that area? Oh dear. I mean, I suppose it's just a coincidence. Yeah, everything was fine at game. Everything was fine a second ago. Alright. Back to the Pridwin. Well, and when I say Pridwin, I mean back to the airport. Because for some reason, that's something that... I mean, I'll have the save prior... yeah, I can just go back and reload the save for when we started today. Maybe do some more testing. Because I'm starting to think that maybe it was just the combination of quests that we had. Maybe there wasn't a spot for us to... Because remember, we have to fly up, we have to have a docking port. Now granted, cosmetically it looks like there's docking space. But again, if the game only has so many assignable docking spaces, at least that's my main theory. And if this area is just like nothing, I'd be super cool with there being nothing here. Game. Nope, I already hear shooting. Oh boy. Alright, who's shooting? Alright, disciples. Or sorry, not disciples, operators. The problem is you guys are going to be upset with my vertebrate, are you? I think you are. Okay, that's the regular raider we kill. Were you guys fighting ghouls, I guess? Yeah, ghouls. Let's try... Okay, you guys are walking in that direction. Maybe if we go... Like here? That should be far enough away. Who knows? So I think that'll be the story. I think we will do for tomorrow. I think we will do some like bonus Fallout 4. We'll go to I saw legendary. Where are you? Where are you? I saw you. I think we'll definitely do Quincy. We'll try and do Quincy. Depending on how Quincy goes, maybe we'll then do Gunner's Plaza, Galaxy News Radio. Let's get back to the aeroports, please.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Yeah, I didn't get that. Where did you go?
Weapons on and ready to bring the pain, ma'am.
All right, that's fine. We'll definitely, yeah, we'll try and do Quincy. If Quincy goes well, we can try and do Galaxy News Radio, the Gunner's Plaza. If Gunner's Plaza does well, I'm trying to think, what's another area that I've been deliberately avoiding because we're playing on survival? Yeah, there isn't any quests that I left kind of like undone. I mean, I suppose, yeah. I said we were deliberately avoiding doing To the Stars. That's a very difficult mission. So I guess if we need even more if we need even more time, we could do that. It's just a quick, run back to Nuka World. So we could do that. But yeah, we'll definitely oh, excuse me. Definitely expect the new game tomorrow. We'll kind of go back to doing what we were doing before, where first half one game, second half another game. Alright, coming in the airport, yeah. Liberty Prime literally is just gonna, walk around for the rest of the time he's here. There's just unkillable murder machine. Kills everything in one hit. Can't die. Yeah. We'll get our promotion from the Elder, because the Elder is going to make us a Sentinel. And Sentinels are the type of thing where they're only like 1 or 2 per chapter.
I hope I live long enough to witness the Brotherhood's next fight.
Because I think there is no Sentinel right now, so we'll be this chapter's only Sentinel. Because we're a player character in a video game, of course we get something unique.
done a heck.
I mean, the only thing that's really missing would be us being made leader of the Brotherhood. But again, fortunately that, for some reason, Fallout 4, or sorry, not Fallout in general.
I will make this brief. I wish only to say thank you for all your hard work and dedication in the defeat of the Institute.
We may have liberated the
Our sacrifices have been great, but thanks to all of you, we stand today in a Commonwealth free from the grip of madmen. Tomorrow always brings another battle, but thanks to all of you, we have won today. Ad Victoriam, brothers and sisters.
Ooh, this might be... Oh yeah, we're probably going to take some encumbrance damage. Oh dear. I blame the fusion cores in my inventory. Oh dear. Trying to remember, where's our kid? Are they
I saw
upstairs?
the Institute explode from up here. Great work, ma'am.
Ow. My spine, my knees. Oh, yep, there I see him. He's right outside the elders' quarters. Oh yeah, I'm just now remembering we could have spent the night in our new kind of like private quarters, because we get those when Blind Betrayal is completed. Almost there. Almost. There we go. Oh, so many fusion cells. Nope, that. Oh yeah, we could have let go of the Institute, right? Well, that's fine though. The blank round, the hounds, not the mediums. They should get us some carry weight back. Heavy sentinel, acrobat. Alright, there we go. Fashion check. Checks out. So we'll store that, we'll store that. We can sell that. Need our bird signal grenades. Pop, 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 pop. This away, that away. These away. Jet. Uncooked stuff, that's fine. Alright. Let's talk to him. I think he has something
Sean.
for us.
I was so worried. I thought I'd never see you again. Is it true? Did you really blow up the Institute? Why would you do that?
Yeah, they were dangerous.
They were dangerous, Sean. To everyone in the Commonwealth.
Yeah, that's what the Proctor lady told me. As long as you don't leave me, it'll be okay. You're not gonna leave me, right?
Don't worry, kiddo. I'm here for you.
Okay. Oh, before I forget, Father, he told me to give this to you. I didn't listen to it, so I don't know what it says. But I think it's important.
John's holotape, huh?
If you are hearing this, then whatever conflicts you and I have endured are over. I have no reason to believe that you'll honor the request I'm about to make. And I feel compelled to try anyway. This synth, this boy, he deserves more. He has been reprogrammed to believe he is your son. It is my hope that you will take him with you. I would only ask that you give him a chance. A chance to be part of whatever future awaits the Commonwealth.
Alright. Things might be a little awkward when the Brotherhood finds out that you're a synth, Sean, but again, we'll worry about that later. Mommy has some pull, since I'm about to get, you know, a once per chapter improvement.
I'm pleased you've returned. Captain Kells and I wanted to speak with you. Captain Kells.
As I expect Elder Maxon has already explained, the destruction of the Institute is simply the first stage of our operations in the Commonwealth. There are still super mutants and ferals to be dealt with, as well as any remaining synths that escaped the blast. It's our hope that you will continue serving with the Brotherhood and assist us with eradicating these threats.
Of course, Captain.
Very good, Paladin.
In light of your service, Captain Kells and I both feel you deserve unique recognition for your contributions, both past and future. It's with great pleasure and the utmost respect that you are hereby granted the title of Sentinel. This is the highest honor a Brotherhood soldier can achieve, but we both felt strongly that it was well deserved.
In addition, we'd like to present you with this jetpack modification for your power armor. The Brotherhood has few of these devices in its possession, but we feel you've earned the right to utilize one of them.
I mean, I could have built it myself, but...
It's an honor to be serving with you.
Thank you both. I'm really quite honored.
The honor is ours. So, Sentinel, for the first time since we've met, I have no orders for you. From this moment forward, you will decide which missions you undertake and how you will guide us.
I mean, I was kind of
Captain
already
Kells
doing
and
that,
the
but...
personnel at the Cambridge Police Station still possess numerous operations for you to undertake. Where you go from here is up to you. Ad Victorium, Sentinel.
Let's see. So the thing that Sean does is that he wants
I'm really
stuff.
glad that you're trying so hard to make the Commonwealth a better place.
Sean, do you want to get out of here? Go live somewhere else. With me?
Ooh, I don't want to.
Oh. Okay, well, maybe some other time.
Okay, so apparently I
Thanks
have to
anyway.
move him. Okay. Yeah, we might have to clear out some raiders. So let's just double check here. We don't want that. I don't want that. So yeah, there's no quests that bring us there. But again, we can just fly. We'll probably fly into Adam Katz, take out Quincy, the Gunners Plaza. I'm trying to remember. It's definitely in this area. I'm just trying to remember. Milton. Maybe we fly into Egret and we just kind of like start walking in this direction, because it's definitely somewhere in this area here. Or maybe if we fly from Quincy to Egret, we'll be able to see, and I'll be able to mark it on the map. Don't think there's anything I terribly want. I mean, technically, throwing a blacksmith doesn't actually do anything. Maybe chemist. We can get the last 2 ranks of chemist. I'm just trying to think what helps us for combat. I mean, other than putting more points in endurance, I suppose, what does that gives us access to? It gives us access to ghoulish. Yeah, that's right. So when we take radiation damage, it actually restores our health. But if I remember correctly, yeah, so solar powered. So while we're outside, and you have to be outside between the hours of 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. If I remember correctly, the night version of that is in perception. Yeah, night person, you don't have to be outside. Just that your internal clock just kind of remembers that it's 6 p.m. to 6 a.m., giving you 2 more intelligence and perception. So that'd be a possibility. How many? So that'd be 2 just to get high enough. So 3 would be the first rank. That's right. I forgot about the radiation slowly being outside between 6 p.m. and 6 a.m. or 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. just slowly makes our radiation damage go away. Yeah, and then the 3rd rank makes it so that while you regenerate, you heal your reds and you heal your health at the same time. I mean, that doesn't help us in combat though, because again, it's very, very, very slow. more health, but again, we're at a point where putting points in endurance does more than... We're going to get way more than plus 20 health. Alright, let's take Chemist. 1, 3, and 4. There's no real robotics there. Ninja is sneak attack. That's right. I completely forgot about ninja. Alright. So let's go with the first rank of ninja. So yeah, our sneak attacks are 2.5, but again, we're already getting a boost from that, so I think we're actually already at 2.5, so that's probably going to increase it to 3. And then it goes up to 3 times 3.5, so I think we can get up to 4 times our sneak attacks. And again, that's how we almost always initiate combat, is by sneak attacking with our silenced weapons. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Sorry, we're gonna sell that. Let's sell the pulse grenades, actually. Keep the plasma ones just in case we need, because we again... Okay. Thought we were... That's right, we picked up grenades. We were out until we picked them up. Okay.
Congratulations.
So even though I don't need to sleep...
Excuse me, Proctor Tegan.
I know I'm not the first to say this.
Oh yeah, that's right. Everybody gets all ushy-gushy and thanks us.
The Institute got exactly what it deserved.
Uh-huh.
Cheer up, Proctor. We won.
I wish that I could. I just keep thinking about all the lives that were lost getting to this point. There was this one pilot in particular. Rico was his name. I've been on this ship long enough that I watched him go from a greenhorn wastelander to a Lancer. Every day, after his duty shift, he'd come back here and we'd talk about, well, everything. Sometimes for hours. I remember the day Kells put him in command of a vertibird. He ran right down here to me and handed me a bottle of whiskey. I told him to keep it, but he insisted. He said I was his friend. Felt he owed it to me for keeping him sane all those years.
Sounds like a good man.
He was. Right before you got back to the Predwin, Kells told me he was shot down. Some punk with a rocket launcher got lucky and blew him from the sky. I don't know why I'm telling you all of this. It's not really any of your concern. I guess I just wanted to show you that there's 2 sides to every victory. Those who live to revel in it, and those who died making it happen. Well, I think I've raked you through the mud for long enough. Here, I want to give you this as a token of my gratitude for everything you've done. I hope the gesture means the same to you as it did to me.
Right, I forgot about that. He gives you...
Tegan.
He gives you...
Well, if it isn't our very own...
So we're friends.
Some special gear set aside for you. Let me know if you'd like to
take a
look.
So Tegan, if we're friends, you're gonna tell me why
all of my weapons are mission
you have those off the books missions, right? You're gonna be completely honest with me now. You're gonna tell me why. I mean, you're probably not. That's fine though. I guess this really isn't the best. That's fine. See you around, buddy.
At Victoria.
You may have liberated the Commonwealth.
So yeah, even though I don't need to sleep here, I actually want to get rid of my adrenaline, make it as difficult and as painful as possible. I probably didn't need 8 hours now that I think about it. I mean, I suppose assaulting it at night,
attention,
not the worst idea. All right, well, there you have it. Just like that, we actually only needed a single solitary stream. I mean, I guess I forgot how close we were. Yeah, because I knew we were I wanted to bypass killing the railroad. Now, fortunately, things, worked out. It's just that I didn't want to have to do that mission at all. But it was fine. I mean, I would have much rather preferred kind of having things go the way they had been going, where we we start with XCOM 2 and then switch to Fallout 4 as opposed to just doing Fallout 4. I mean, I'm not. Obviously, the mod list is going to be different the next time we do Covert Infiltration, and there will be a next time. It's just a matter of how long it takes us to kind of get awarded the opportunity by completing the game again. It's not going to be unmodded, obviously, because the first time I did it, it was modded. There are going to I need to decide what it is we're going to do. We are going to do about the sparks, because the sparks were instrumental to success the first time in campaign 1. They were there in campaign 2, but it was difficult for me to utilize them to their full potential because, again, what modular sparks does is it takes away their XP gains. They get their abilities from the various kind of modules and components that you stick into them. But every kill that they get is a kill that they are taking away from our soldiers. And again, soldier experience wasn't the issue. We had experienced soldiers at the end. It's just that because of our technology, our tech level, we had run into a point where Advent was on the same level as us. They were as tough as we were as tough. We need to be tougher when that happens. We need to be ready. We need to be able to deploy the best available weapons and armor. And again, like I said in the opening, that kind of my decision to build that training facility before anything else. Again, I'm not saying that's why things went the way they did. They definitely contributed to it. Us being behind, and again, we weren't that far behind. We were researching the tech we needed to unlock those tier 3 weapons and armor upgrades. It's just that I was concerned with not having the resources because we actually weren't able to start the Elerium research when it was available because we didn't have the Elerium crystals, the thing we needed to do it. But again, that's fine. It's been giving me lots of time to kind of reflect, remind myself why I love XCOM 2 so much, because nothing is guaranteed. There are no guarantees. If you remember correctly, we did very, very well the beginning of campaign 2. But like how I pointed out, the only thing success early guarantees you is the opportunity to succeed later. It guarantees absolutely nothing. It just means you have experienced soldiers. Experienced soldiers have more health, better aim. They have better abilities. They increase your chance of succeeding missions. But as you can see by that middle, that kind of our success kind of plateaued. We had just enough success to get the opportunity to counter dark events, but we weren't following through. There were many, many times where we completed our mission objective, but weren't able to eliminate all the advents. And in Covert Infiltration, you have to do both pieces. You don't get half credit. You don't get partial credit in Covert Infiltration the way you do in the regular War of the Chosen campaign. And this is not even going into the hellscape that the Chosen assault missions are, because it almost single-handedly sunk us our first campaign. I don't even want to think about how the Warlock, because the Warlock was getting close. He was either the next month or the month after. He definitely would have had enough knowledge to assault the Avenger. I don't even want to imagine how poorly that definitely would have gone, because there was no way we were going to have. Maybe we would have had some tier 3, depending on I don't remember exactly how our resources were set up, but again, that's the past. We don't dwell on the past. We look at the past, see what we can learn from it, and then we look towards the future. So in the future, there will be more XCOM 2. I guess I don't know exactly. I think next week. I don't think Saturday or Sunday. I would say sometime next week. Expect the return of XCOM 2. But we will be returning tomorrow. We'll do some kind of additional contents that we've been passing on Fallout 4. So it'll be Fallout 4. We'll then switch into the brand new. It's not a new game. It's new to the channel. It won't be Hitman, World of Assassination. It won't be Balatro. It won't be any of the stuff that we've been previously playing. It'll be a game that has not been played on the channel yet. a game that, like Fallout 4 and XCOM 2, I love playing this game. So I look forward to kind of sharing that with you. We will return 10 a.m. CST. That is 8 a.m. West Coast time in the U.S., 11 a.m. East Coast time, anywhere from 4 to 6 p.m. in Europe, depending on your time zone in Europe. Thank you, European viewers, for making me part of your afternoon, your early evening. Thank you, U.S. viewers, for making me part of your morning, your early afternoon entertainment endeavors. Thank you, all viewers everywhere. Central America, South America, Southeast Asia, Asia Pacific, Australia, New Zealand, everywhere. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to entertain you on this global platform that is Twitch. Even though I'm not an affiliate on Twitch, I only get 7 days worth of VOD storage. If you're looking for older than 7 days of VODs, no problem. I have been putting them up on YouTube. You can get the link in the About Me section of my Twitch channel page, or !YouTube in the chat will also give you a link. They go up generally about the same time as they fall off on the Twitch side. So if you're looking for something that's a little kind of on the edge, make sure you're checking YouTube. They'll go up around the time that I go live, about 7 days after they fall off. We will return again tomorrow, 10 a.m. CST. Thank you, and enjoy your day.